Yo, what's going on? This might be the finale? I'm not sure. We'll see. I think I saved last time, but let me save just in case. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I think chat told me this is like my last month. We got a couple support things to go look at. Yeah, Highland Heart.
Ah, yes. Professor, what brings you out so late?
I heard a strange voice.
Oh, that was likely my voice. I've been worrying about something. I asked you once to help me achieve my goal of being a person who can simply nap all day. Then I thought, if the world becomes a
Hey, Blue Braid, how's it going?
all my crest
We,
for naught.
I didn't know I was gonna spark a whole discussion when I just mentioned that I wasn't a fan of Ezlo.
Certainly there are crests that make you stronger and could be used in engineering. And I suppose
Hey, Penguin, how's it
crests
going?
that increase magical abilities might help doctors heal injuries. Still, the possibilities seem limited. Crests were designed to be used only in times of war. Their power
Nobody liked that. I didn't even think it was that controversial.
I cannot prove what I say is true, but suppose for a moment that it is. The longer this war goes on, the more useful.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Zelda too. I love Zelda.
But if the war were to end,
I'm looking forward to playing Tears of the
go
Kingdom.
on living, perhaps not
Quote unquote
using the
soon.
power of our crests at all.
Gosh, that Minish Cap run was really good. I had a good time with it. It was fun to see like how it's evolved since I used to speedrun it.
Naps peace would bring.
It's very different now.
Feels a rather stupid thing to worry over. Knowledge or peace, sleep or war. You know you're right.
So need to finish this Xenoblade DLC. You've done so much, there's still so much left. At least it seems like their version of DLC is the good kind of DLC, where it's like a lot of stuff to do, instead of like, hey,
Professor,
give me 25 bucks and you can do like a little bit.
people like you who listen to
Oh yeah, I'm curious on Ring Fit too. I'm very, very excited. For those that are watching on like the VODs or YouTube or whatever, don't know what we're talking about, Summer Games Done Quick just started. So today was like day one, so we've been kind of like watching the runs in the Discord, which has been a very good time. I've quite enjoyed it. Oh, I can just do this. You got brunch, came back, started playing Tears, and all of a sudden it's 6 and you're catching your face. Like, feed us already. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I imagine that that's what's going to be like for us, too, once we get to it, Penguin, where I'm just going to like lose track of time. I guess it's a good thing that like the stream schedule is adjusting with the start of that game, probably. Because we'll be starting a little bit earlier. And on most days ending at the same time. So it should be just like an extra hour or so of stream. We used to have a schedule like that where it was like 5 hours-ish every day. And then we kind of like dropped to 4 a few years ago because of, you know, other stuff going on. And it looks like I'm gonna be able to open it back up to 5 here. So I'm looking forward to that. Whoa, look at the squad. Everyone here in line. Oh, everyone's all lined up. Okay. We can just... You know what? We're fine. Do I need to do any of these things? Do I actually care about any of these things at this point? We're just like kind of speedrunning to the final fight, right? You probably just level 50 found a pair of level 90 monsters. Oh my gosh. How was brunch today, Penguin? The only stuff I missed on the thing today on GDQ was I had dinner with my family. My dad got a new grill, and he's like, "Do you want me to make you a steak on my new grill?" And I'm like, "Yes, please. I appreciate that." So I had steak today. It was delicious. They went and splurged and got like the good steaks from Central Market, like thick ass ribeyes. It was good, but I've eaten way too much, and I feel disgusting. Be skipping the tiers. Yeah, understandable, Tess. The reason why we didn't do it when it came out was because I knew, like, pretty much everyone in chat was going to be playing it, and I wanted to give some sort of buffer. So we played 3 houses first, instead of the other way around. I do not fault anyone for skipping the Tears of the Kingdom streams that are coming up here this coming up week. You know, I definitely hope everyone gets a chance to play that, like, at their own pace and unspoiled. I have done a very good job of not getting spoiled. I'm very excited. But yeah, I totally understand that. Which restaurant used to do brunch buffet that you kind of got addicted to? Now it's a buffet, but they bring food out to you after filling out a checklist. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty cool. Hey, Ferdy. I like how I've given up, like, all pretense of, like, listening to what they're saying now. I'm just like, listen, I've listened to you talk for, like, ages. I know what all your dialogue is now. I'm just gonna, like,
Weird, but I guess
mash through this text. Unless it's, like, cutscenes or, like, social links and things like that. Oh, what's Hanneman doing over here? Yo, we're almost at, like, C+ reason. Felix, teach me how to punch. Thank you. Hi, Sylvan, can you teach me anything? Oh yeah, you can teach me how to ride a horse.
there's still more to
Hey, Lars! Yes, this has permadeath. So far, we've not had anyone die. But we've been having a good time with it. Scrabby's potatoes. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Oh, not Ferdy. Dorothy and Manuela. You'll probably still watch. Thanks, Lars.
This is no good.
This might be the final day of this one, so we should probably chat about that for a second too. We had said previously that we were going to just do this route and then go back to, like, before the decision and do the other route afterwards. There was a lot more game after that decision than I thought there was. So I don't think we're actually going to do that now.
Need something?
Oh, I got a little bit. Yeah, we'll max one out, sure.
You're all set. See you again soon.
So if we finish it today, and if we don't, it's no big deal. If we finish it today, the schedule is going to be no stream tomorrow. Remember, Monday is the new off day along with Wednesdays. Tuesday we'll start a little earlier, and we probably won't do Tears of the Kingdom on that day, because I have to stop early for raid. Because I'll have to stop at like 10:30 on those days. I'm thinking about making Tuesdays just like a variety day, and just like whatever, you know, whatever I feel like doing at the time. And then we'll be off on Wednesday, and then Thursday might be the Tears of the Kingdom kickoff stream. And if it's the Tears of the Kingdom kickoff stream, I might start real early. Because when I did Breath of the Wild, the first stream I played for like 15 hours. So we might just like, I might roll out of bed, get food, and be like, yo, we gaming, let's go. But I don't know, we'll see.
I heard. Oh, I prayed.
I'm really excited about like the new stream schedule in terms of hours of stream, because if I did my calculations correct, it's going to result in like an extra 5 to 7 hours of stream every week, which is like pretty cool. Because I always enjoy streaming. It's always fun. Dorothea, my love. But here's the sad thing. Even though you are my love, I don't think I'm going to romance you. Because you and Petra are my headcanon now. I'm on board with that one. So I think I'm going to romance Ferdy.
Professor,
That's where my head's at right now. But we'll see once the time actually comes.
Thank
You finished the beast, kept dying to Ganon, didn't really want to keep trying. Yeah, Elden Ring be more of a gamer. Yes, Lars, this is my first Fire Emblem ever. I've loved it. I've had a great time with this game. I am now a Fire Emblem fan.
Lady, they're all they make sense.
Although how much of it is me being a fan of like, because I've been told multiple times that this game is much more like a cross between it and Persona than any other Fire Emblem game. So the jury's out on whether or not I'll like other Fire Emblem games, but I think I will because I enjoy the combat, even though I really like a lot of the social linky stuff and explorations. Ah, let me out. Let me out. Yeah, then we also have like Elden Ring coming quote unquote soon.
Let's put this to the test.
Like how you said you have trouble binging games and you went 16 hours first days. Yeah, sometimes Penguin, they just like, they get you. Sometimes you just get hooked on one. Yeah, credits day. Yo, congrats, time. What's the final verdict? 10 out of 10?
Professor, I've something I'd like to ask you.
Oh gosh, Hanneman hit me with that like depression cycle of gosh, I don't feel like cleaning, so you don't, and then you get like depressed about like how dirty it is, but like now you're depressed, you don't want to clean, so then it just keeps going. Oh my god, this guy keeps it real. If Dorothea Petra is my headcanon, I should make sure the two of them get as many support points together as possible. They have a paired ending, but only if their highest support rank is each other. Oh no! I don't think I can possibly get that done. I don't think I can possibly make it that the case at this point. Guess I'll just take Dorothea myself then. 11 out of 10? You'll love to hear it.
It is a perfect. Let us be. We completed.
Because we only have like this month left. Yo, that's lots of level ups. Okay, white magic range.
One step before the next step.
Sword crit.
I still need to improve.
Axe prowess.
Keep me alive.
Sword crit. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I will participate.
Not sure I should. I've never.
Let's go see what their support is. Oh, happy birthday, Flane. Oh, Flane tea time. I didn't mean to do that, but
I am ever so grateful.
hope you enjoy tea time. I'm gonna give you flowers, but this works too. Yeah, tell me about things that bother you. Yeah, you're doing great. Oh, 3 for 3!
Whenever I look at you, a wave of
Nostalgia? Oh no! Oh, I ruined it. Ruined it at the end. That's okay. I still had a lovely time. Sometimes it's not perfect, but it's still fun. Okay, let's see these supports. This is all that matters. Oh, she is A. They are A together. I just don't know how to tell, like... Well... Ring Fit! Yo, enjoy! I've been thinking about picking me up a Ring Fit.
Professor?
Dorothea and Petra sing! They're so cute!
Keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud? Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's the highest, but at least it's not like, you know, at least it might not be super far off. Dorothea and Petra. Ah!
I'm pretty sure I don't like this, but the food of Fodlan has...
They're gonna bond over a terrible meal. Let's go. They're both like, didn't like that one.
Delicious. You're eating.
Congrats on finishing it, Time. That's awesome. I'm glad you really enjoyed it. I imagine that I am also going to enjoy it. Okay, that's all of that. Let me go here because there's 3 people here.
A mosquito after the that set. Please. But will.
Teach me how to punch.
I'm getting the hang.
Warming.
We're back in time.
Of course, I hope so.
Perfect. I instruct automatically.
There's always more.
How'd the flying friends do? I'm very much looking forward to checking the speedrun of this out as soon as I finish.
It is another gain from mortal risk.
Alert stance
Well,
plus
effort.
white magic range 1. Alright, same concept.
I'll keep my voice. Learn.
Petra? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you are. Okay, this meal's better. At least one of y'all likes this one.
I would be liking that greatly. I don't like being hit on during a meal, so it's nice to be with you.
Nice.
delicious.
Rich.
So, do you feel like you've accomplished everything in the game time? Or do you still have like a lot of stuff that you want to do? And yeah, back on that other topic real quick. It's always tough with like new releases. on me figuring out exactly when to play them, because I want to like try to balance, you know, people still being excited for the game and like playing something that's new and everyone's looking forward to, with like also letting people, you know, play it on their own. Oh, it's a tough balance. Koroks and other stuff, gotcha.
It's too.
You have all shrines.
A mosquito after the lad said.
Yeah, I think I did all shrines in Breath of the Wild, but not all Koroks.
Warming.
All shrines, not all Koroks. Yeah.
I thought I'll have to.
Hey, I was told Bernie was here. Oh, there's Bernie.
I can't handle it.
There is still.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm like the Omega dancer now, aren't I? Max out storage? Yeah, that's what I did too. $900 is just so many.
Look.
It's starting to feel like a party.
Black Magic range one? Let's go. We'll add that. Okay. Don't need to explore today. We can seminar. Actually, no. We rest to rest up the swords. Yes, that's what we do. And then let's save. Make sure everyone's good. Gosh, I wish I could fix that longbow. This is fine. Okay, let's do it. Terrain effects. Oh yeah, we haven't really focused too much on those.
Relying on a map entrusted to them by Hubert.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hubert gave us like a map
Sites on the base belonging to those
for those who slither in the dark.
beyond its entrance. They are met by a sprawling underground city.
Oh, a city? Stand strong at Shambhala.
To think there is such a vast space hidden beneath the ground. How very creepy.
The atmosphere here is very different from the Holy Mausoleum or Holy Tomb. Look at the shapes and the light.
It's too strange. It's all really old, but you get the feeling that it's also new? I don't understand it.
This decorating is not of Fodlan. What is the meaning here?
I hate the look of things in here. Is this some kind of a city? I would never ever live here.
Living underground, all safe and isolated. It sounds really...
Bernie's just like, you know, this sounds great, actually.
Underground city hiding those who
I would like to slither in the dark.
I would not mind finishing up here and returning to the surface with haste.
Let us search for a way to descend farther still. We should survey our surroundings carefully.
Hey, Rhea. What are you not telling me?
No. We must defeat those who slither in the dark, no matter what happens. But if my conjecture is correct, the one who they will wish to kill the most is you, dear child.
Okay. Why, though?
They are aware that you can use the sword of the Creator. Your body houses the same power they once bestowed upon Nemesis. That is why I must protect you, no matter what. Even if I must die to do so.
I don't understand. Also, did we ever talk about the fact that I'm pretty sure you turned into a dragon?
I believe you do understand. You
Unless I
must
completely misunderstood that cutscene?
There is something I have not yet told you, dear child.
Okay.
I swear to illuminate you once this awful...
Oh no! You're not gonna illuminate me! You're gonna die, aren't you?
I will offer my apologies to you. I must, because when you learn the truth, you will also learn what you are and how you were born into this world. It will be a hard truth to hear. When the time comes, I hope you are prepared for it.
Okay. Wow, they're really mocking me with this image, You were so strong. You were so strong. What am I expecting from this map? It sounds like it's an underground city. Yeah, exactly, Crunky. Geralt wanted to tell us something. Run, little Byleth. Oh, this looks cool. Oh, it's all futuristic. Oh, neat. We in Tron world now, chat. Oh, it actually looks like super rad. Weird. Oh, look at this big boy. Titanus. Okay. Let me make sure the right units are in. I almost want to swap. But I won't. Catherine won't let me down.
For thousands of years,
Oh my gosh.
we have existed underground, living on only that we might someday see our vengeance realized. Here and now, that vengeance is finally within our grasp.
Those who rave in the dark.
There's but one thing left to do. Destroy them! Damn those who stand with that arrogant goddess to oblivion, away from the world of the living! Now is the time. Remove the binding spell of Titanus. Let their metal bodies be drenched in blood!
What is that?
demonic beasts? No, I think not. They appear to have no will of their own. Someone must be controlling them.
Initiate all that remain. We must advance our preparations.
Yo, their VA is like having a good time. Yeah, I mean, let's just take out this mage real quick. That seems like the best course of action. Yo, Ferdy, we starting off with some crits.
If I live, I fight. Greatness.
Oh, now I'm gonna get hit by something. Whoops.
What's my strategy?
I done goofed. Oh no, we're fine. You see, Bernie is OP as shit. Goodbye.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Okay. Oh, now we come over here. Where's the rest of the squad? Okay, this part of the squad's here. I see. Okay, this I can do. Yes, perfect. Okay. So that clears up Ferdy. Oh, I got a door key. Okay, that clears up Ferdy, and like this squad can move this way.
More fighting.
It's only Meteor. However, if I take Petra here and wait, I'll take a silver bow actually, better than steel bow. And then I take Dorothea and dance.
Thank you.
Petra gets to come back now. Yo, she critting! You love to see it.
Frigid pride.
Give me another door key. Don't need a steel bow. Okay. So now everyone's safe up through here. We're gonna group up here, so these two can stay. What's going on over here? Okay, I got 3 people this way. Yeah, okay. But one of them is Shamir. Shamir needs your crit. Aww.
Put me in there.
I'll crush them all.
Okay.
I'll cut through.
There's no stopping me.
Oh, Manuela is on this one. Oh! Oh! She crit the counterattack. Let's go. Good job, Petra. That was awesome.
Missed.
No damage.
Thinning their numbers.
Okay, perfect. Good job, Shamir.
More effective.
Oh, that was lethality. Okay. So that's what it looks like when it procs. Gotcha. Alright. So... I think this squad is heading this way. Oh, she critting!
Stay down.
You love to see it. Okay. Wait up for me, friends. Gosh, Felix is a monster now. Hey, good dodge.
Everyone's equal in battle.
Yo, Manuela's like actually really good. Should have been using her all game. This is fine. What's going on here? Yes. Patrick can come through here. Dorothea can come here, and hopefully... Oh, that's not going to kill. It's this way. Enemies. Yeah, and I've kind of like left this one out, so I don't want to backtrack there. And we'll gambit
My
then.
hands dirty.
That's fine. Uh-oh.
Viscom activated. Increase output gradually. I don't care if we destroy Shambhala.
Well, that can't be good. Ugh. Oh, and it healed? Okay.
Strain myself.
I'm going to, heal up a little bit. You three can wait. Let the rest of the squad get here. That's all that's remaining? Okay. Then we wait.
More fighting.
Ah, I sent her a little bit too far. Whoops. This track is so good. Like, was not expecting the beat to drop. Alright, I think it's time. Yeah, now it can get to us. So... let's start with this. Yo, the big crits! Oh, she critting? Yeah.
Pretty good, huh? I've really made this my own.
Ah, perfection.
Okay, that's a lot of enemies over there. We can come here. And here. And here. Catherine, come on, buddy. You can do it. Gosh, Catherine, I wish you had better movement, friend. You seem like you're so cool, but like my team has such good movement now that you never get to do anything. Oh. Okay, actually, let me move Shamir first. Okay, I can go here without getting hit. Okay, this thing's on its way. So. There we go. Take out one life. Yo, Dorothea, 43.
Maybe it's...
Well, wanted a better upgrade than that, friend. Yo, Shamir, you want to crit number 2 for me? Oh, I don't like that guard. Yoshi critting? 9. I don't think it was a crit either. Gonna break the longbow, but gets the kill.
They say...
Okay. Doesn't matter. Let's silence that thing. Everyone can counterattack. Oh, I did it again. I keep thinking it's on... I keep thinking it's on me. It's not on me. Ah. I screwed that up. Okay. This is fine. I can still do it here.
Inspired.
Whoa! Lethality!
Everyone.
Wow, that move's so good. Are you kidding me? Petra, you're so good.
I think I'm improving.
She's just like, I got this. And then she has this. Oh, no, I don't want that. Take out this mage.
Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause.
Back up one.
I needed that.
I did not do this optimally for those keeping track at home. But I will kill this thing.
Yes, I've got you. I'll be home again soon.
Go, Catherine, go! No, it's already silenced. Oh, that can't be good.
Missed.
Ow! Okay. Well, first things first, let's kill this guy. Good grief, Felix. So strong. Yeah, there's the crit. Oh, the triple! Oh, Bernie, you're so good. Hey, give me my door key. Bernie OP.
Good assist.
Caspar, you're on your way, buddy. Catherine. Gosh, your movement speed's so back compared to everyone else. Rude. Also rude. Oh, I did not see that. How long has that been there? Okay, how do I want to handle this now? Alright, first things first.
One to remember.
New game plan. I have a new game plan. I'm just like, I've just figured it out. Well, I can't do it yet. But I'm pretty sure the new game plan is just like, have Felix take as many turns as possible. Okay, this is one life. This is the second life. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I forget that even on the Omega Dancer, my attack stat's absurd. Now I should have... Your hit's only 4? Okay. The 1 damage kind of hurts, you know, kind of makes me feel inadequate. Let's kill this.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
Then over here. Crit? Yeah. No triple this time.
I feel
Alright. Ow! There it is, okay. Level 40 setteth!
Had I...
A plus flyer!
We won't back down.
Okay, now where's more enemies? Oh, is that a door? Let's see. I think that's a door. I mean, Shamir can get it. Oh gosh, there's so much stuff. Yeah, let's hold off on the back. Let's dance for Shamir.
Appreciate it.
And then let's open this door. Yes. Oh! I see. Well, it's time for Felix to go on an adventure.
You fought well.
I don't... Oh, I think I do have a rescue, actually. Oh no, I can do it that way. Okay. New plan. You, Byleth. Get in there. Wow, that ability seems really good. I probably should have been using it a lot more. Allow me to demonstrate.
Another victory.
I'd better keep up.
This music's so, like, eerie. Like, it was dubstep for a bit, now it's just, like, creepy. Give my experience. Go, Catherine! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's so many enemies.
Something out of here. We should capture them.
Ow.
Missed.
Excuse me?
Finally found so many reasons to live.
Alright. Well, this is why we have this button. Okay, so it's this one. Okay. Let's
Ready for anything.
let's do that one a little bit differently. Okay. New plan.
There's no stopping me.
I do this for all of us.
Let's clean up.
I'll cut through.
More fighting.
I owe you one.
What's my strategy? I will prevail.
Guide me well.
Put me in there.
I'll crush them all.
Yeah.
They're trying to take something out.
Okay. And then there's Catherine. Oh, they're going that way. I see. I see. Oh, this is not a healing tile. Whoops.
I owe you one.
Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause.
Okay. Catch the other one that way. No, that's fine. Come on, Catherine! Oh, it critted.
You must.
Are you kidding me? Alright, none of this stuff matters. Oh my god, let me rewind, please. Thank you. Okay.
I'll crush them all.
I'll have Catherine come up over here this time, then. That's fine. Good miss. Okay, so it takes a sword. I'm just gonna try and escape.
Ready for anything.
Oh, frick.
Guide me well.
Okay, there's one.
Had I... There is always more to...
Top yourself off, friend. And now where's Felix? Oh, Felix, you don't go yet.
There's no stopping me.
That's one.
What's my strategy?
Nope. Gotta get next to it. Okay. Three.
Let's clean up.
Ugh. Alright. Poke this one. Now Felix can come and knock out this one. Well, it's not gonna kill it? Felix, what are you even doing if this doesn't kill it? Oh, and the movement thing doesn't really actually work?
Put me in there.
Oof.
I will prevail.
Alright, with our powers combined, we can kill this thing.
More fighting.
Okay, there we go.
Will this ever end?
No, that ain't the play. I think the play is to just heal up.
I do this for
Oh, now
all
Bernie
of
can
us.
come all the way over here. Perfect. Yo, Bernie crit!
Really good, huh? I
S tier horse rider. Oh, good dodge. You love to see it. My Casper takes a little damage this time. Good miss. Oh. Oh. Jeez. Oh, this is fun. Oh no, that'll be round 2. Good dodge. Gosh, those static abilities are so good. Okay. Take out that level of health. And now, good friend Felix can come finish it off. One, two. Ah.
Don't let it go to your head.
Okay. Alright. Top you off.
No use.
Good dodge. Okay, didn't dodge that one. Uh-oh. Missed 31, huh? Another one? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, good crit, Bernie.
I'll be home again soon.
I'll put one in the convoy. You know I can kill this. Good. Catherine!
Can't give up yet.
Finish this thing off, friend. Oh, that's not gonna finish that thing off. Catherine! Okay. Okay. Now it's dead. Now you come here. Catherine! Heal yourself. Yeah, good job.
Allow me to demonstrate. All is going to plan.
I mean, it seems fine. I don't think I'll ever use it instead of this other sword, but... Alright. This is where we're at, right? Yeah. Dropping a meteor on this thing.
I don't regret this power. Maybe
Okay. There will be no escaping. There's only the one enemy left. Perfect. As soon as we can come here and... Petra, why don't you come over here? Get topped off. Kill yourself, Felix. Gosh, another one. These things are brutal. Oh, that was a 33%er that hit Petra. Good dodge, Catherine. Oh, I gotta get that sword off of you, Catherine. Okay, Bernie, finish this one. Okay, cool.
a little scratch won't stop me. A bit just.
Okay. Now, we're cool now, right?
I'll crush them all.
Catherine, I'm going to put a normal sword on you instead of this cursed one. And I'd like you to heal, and then... we'll start making our way back down. Whew.
Much needed. Thank you.
They're really trying their best to kill Petra. Let me tell you, I'm not a fan. Oh my gosh. Oh, they both hit this time? Okay. Alright. Good job, Felix. These things are absolutely brutal, by the way.
Witness frigid pride.
Okay.
Nope.
So, maybe making myself the Omega Dancer was bad because, like, I'm easily the biggest damage dealer on the team. Like, not even close to being close. Like, good grief, I deal so much damage.
Apologies.
I don't think Catherine has done a single thing in this fight, by the way. Oh my god! They just, like, infinitely spawn? I guess I can, like, infinitely farm them for, like... I guess I can infinitely farm them for, stats. It's just, like, free experience, I suppose.
You were ready.
Come on, Bernie. Come on, Catherine. Alright. The squad's ready.
Thank you.
Alright. Rude. Okay. New plan. Check out this incredible plan that I have. It's called Open the Door, then have Byleth go kill it. Ready, break. Byleth on 3. 1, 2, 3, Byleth!
So you have... I will spill every drop of blood in your body to fulfill the long-standing goal of the Agarthans.
Agarthans?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Hey, the plan works swimmingly. It reminds me of all those basketball teams. It reminds me of all those basketball teams, like, almost a decade ago in the East, where it was just like LeBron James and a bunch of scrubs, and like it would get to crunch time, and the game plan would just be like, all right, give the ball to LeBron on 3, ready, 1, 2, 3, break. And then, like, LeBron would just go in. And that's kind of what's happening here. It's just like, okay, we've messed around, we've had fun. Now just get out of the way, give the ball to Byleth, and let it go finish this.
I could go another few rounds.
I did it! Byleth wins! Fatality. I disagree, game. I disagree with that MVP. Your high school history teacher was adamant that Phil Jackson wasn't actually a good coach. But then he went and did it with the Lakers too, didn't he? It's kind of like, oh god, I'll get into football for a second here. I've started seeing rumblings about how actually Bill Belichick isn't a good coach because he only won with Tom Brady. And I'm like, I hate you so much right now. Please stop. Like, just because the team loses Brady and then, like, squeaks in the playoffs and, like, barely misses it the next year does not mean he's a bad coach now. It just means he doesn't have Tom Brady. There is such a thing as sports shared success where, like, the coach and the players kind of, like, work together really well and both elevate each other. Just because one succeeds elsewhere doesn't mean that the other one didn't actually do anything. It would be like Penguin. It would be like if Duke would have, like, won the championship last year, and then you started seeing people like, actually, was Coach K even actually any good? Like, we won without him. And it's like, yes, he was. Stop it. Please. Game gets close, put Michael in. Okay, I will say that, like, if there's 5 seconds left on that team, and you put me in as the coach, I think I could drop the correct play, which is give the ball to Michael and get away. Whoa! Did they upgrade the wall? It looks like... I might be crazy, but on mine it looks like a lot sharper. Like they redid it. But I might be mistaken. Like, the color seems brighter. Give the ball to Byleth. Go!
You will never get to enjoy your victory.
Joke's on you. I never enjoy my victories.
It can't be.
For all Agarthans, let there be light!
Missiles! Anime cutscene! Rhea, save me! Oh! Oh, she moving! Excuse me? Okay, so she did turn into a dragon. Thank you. Because we never, like, talked about that again. It was, like, never mentioned again. Holy crap. Oh my god! But you were gonna tell me something!
It's coming down!
Hey, buddy. I have a question when this is over, but first I have to watch this. Tell me, Rhea! Rhea, are you okay? Also, the irony is not lost on me that, like, I spent the entire game being suspicious of Rhea, and now I'm just like, no! This woman has done nothing but help me. I mean, yeah, she turned into a dragon. And I guess we do need to discuss that at some point. But, like, she turned into a dragon twice to try to defend people. But my question is, if she could turn into a dragon, in what world could Edelgard actually, like, keep her locked up? You know what I mean? Like, how are you catched by Edelgard if you can be a literal frickin' dragon that can blow up what appeared to be hypersonic missiles? I mean, she was strong, but she wasn't that strong. That was a cool map. I don't know if I did that map optimally whatsoever. Also, Catherine was there. Catherine went on the sightseeing tour.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Verdant Rain Moon. Following a dream.
Catherine just kind of walked around the city, was like, oh, this looks neat, took a couple pictures.
The ambitions of those who slither in the dark are forever shattered with Shambhala's destruction. But in the process, Rhea is grieving...
Oh, that makes sense.
...what fate awaits her, and who will bear the weight of Fodlan on their shoulders.
So, I'm trying not to get ahead of myself, but I'm genuinely, like... I assume the game is gonna, like... Because chat told me that was the last month. So I'm guessing there's, like... Oh, no, there's another month. Never mind. Chat got me. I got debated. Because I was gonna say that, like... I feel like there's a lot of stuff going on, and I feel like we're really late in the story, and I still don't really know what's going on. Yeah, no worries, no worries. This one is. Like, why can you turn into a dragon? Who are those people we just killed? And I'm being patient. I understand. But there's still a lot of, like, loose ends to tie up. And they're not really loose ends. They're kind of, like, main plot points. I'm very intrigued, right? Like, I'm invested. I want to know what's going on. Because at the moment, I kind of feel like someone just told me people were bad, and then I went and killed them. And part of me wonders if, you know, I've made the correct decisions. I assume the last one had to have been correct. Those people seemed bad. They were, like, destroying things.
Hang in there, Lady Rhea.
Hey, Cyril, you got to, like, hang out with Lady Rhea some more.
She needs help. Hurry.
That's a serious injury. It's a miracle that she's even alive right now. I'll do what I can, but...
"5 years ago, when this place fell, an enormous white creature appeared on the battlefield.
Yeah. I guess, and like I said, there's still a whole other month. I'm sure I'm going to figure out a good chunk of it. But I guess, like, in my head, when chat said you have to play the other routes to, like, get full context, I thought it was just cool things like, oh, this is what Dimitri was actually, like, not specifically Dimitri, but, like, an example would be, this is what Dimitri was actually doing while, like, you were out doing these other things. But it seems like there's a chance that it's going to be, like, actual plot-relevant stuff that, like, I don't understand what exactly happened until I play them all. Which is different. But we'll see how we feel at the end, because, like, they might lore dump me here in a second. This feels like the start of a lore dump. This one feels like the start of a lore dump, so let's see what's going on here.
It was the Immaculate One, Rhea.
Oh! Does this mean I was right at the very beginning? Hold on. Did I hit the voice acting thing twice in this game? Because I think the first thing I said when Rhea... Okay. Should have saved me.
What? You already knew her true identity?
Yeah, she's a dragon. I'm not judging. Like, if I could turn into a dragon, I would. That'd be cool.
I see. In the past, the children of the goddess were all able to change their appearance.
Oh,
just by the
interesting.
Immaculate One. I lost that power long ago, but it seems Rhea has not.
Oh, wait a second. Is that why you all didn't age? Like, even Flane? Oh, I was making fun of them for not having the budget, but the joke was on me. Is that right?
Is it not obvious?
No!
I both are.
Oh, interesting. Have the ability to turn into a dragon sounds like a surefire way to lose a security deposit. Probably makes you uninsurable too. Okay, however, Penguin, show me in the rule book where it says you can't turn into a dragon. And like, you can't get insured if you're a dragon.
We have protected Garrick Mach and all of Fodlan for a very long time. But now, the light of Rhea's life is on the verge of disappearing from this world. It is flickering. I do not know if she can be saved.
So was she the same?
Even if she is,
Was she the same person from the opening cutscene then?
remain unchanged.
I mean, obviously don't answer these questions. I'm asking rhetorically, by the way. Like, the game's gonna tell me. I'm just trying to figure it out as we go.
Professor, are you able to carry on Rhea's
Maybe?
as the protector of Fodlan, and as leader of the people who live here? You must defend the people, guide them and teach them, join their hearts and spread peace across the whole of the land.
Yeah, it seems good.
It is not as though you must become the Archbishop, but Fodlan needs leadership. It is up to you to govern this war-torn land.
So, like... Okay, I have lots of things I need to work through.
You need
Hold
not
on.
reply right this moment. We will strive to heal Rhea as best we can.
Perhaps it would help to seek counsel from our friends at the monastery.
I agree. When your mind is made up, I would ask that you give me your decision in the presence of Rhea herself.
Okay. But, like... What the fuck were you on about, Edelgard? Like, did you learn that this was the case? And then, like... decide that since they were, you know... not technically humans, they should not be, like, governing us? Is that, like, what you were freaking out about? Why didn't you just talk to me? I'm so confused at the moment. Oh, but we get a Felix and Flane social link.
Flane, what's that you're hiding?
Oh no, my surprise is spoiled. I had brought some fruits for you to cut up in addition to the firewood. I thought some very...
Aw, that's kind of funny.
No, I'm not doing that again. I've got better uses for my sword than chopping up fruit and firewood.
I cannot imagine what could be better than chopping fruit.
Chopping up my enemies.
You say that as though you have many enemies. So you would rather chop people than firewood. Is that it?
That's not how I put it, but a blade's purpose is to kill. To chop wood, use an axe. To chop food, use a knife. It's simple.
Surely it is not forbidden to use your sword for other things, like chopping fruit. Swords that cut inanimate objects are serving a much finer purpose than those that cut living beings.
What a noble sentiment. But without a blade to cut down your enemies, you cannot win. Those who are weak lose everything and they die. Those who are strong win and live on. I understand why you both get bloodshed, but you must know that it has a purpose.
And what purpose might that be?
A purpose. Let's just leave it at that. I'm not in the mood to debate you. I'll continue to wield my sword, and if necessary, cut down my enemies.
He certainly is a stubborn one.
Okay, so let's save. Does any of this, like, matter at this point? Do we care about any of this? I guess for stats and, like, social links? But, like, we're pretty much at where we need to be. We'll do this for the Petra and Dorothea thing. She's been teasing throughout all her supports. She's way older.
I've heard that
It's even like question mark, question mark, question mark, just like we are. Oh, interesting. Okay, Dorothea. Petra.
I'll keep my voice down. Learning these.
Hey!
This experience.
Oh, I'm max professor rank. Nice. Are there any, like... I guess I do have to talk to everyone again, don't I? Like, they did just tell me that I need to go talk to people. And then, like, talk to Rhea when my decision is made. Oh, hi, Monk.
In which case...
Hi, Monk. We'll do that one last, because that's where Rhea is. Whoa! I forgot about this one. The 3rd floor. I always forget about this place.
The war is finally over. Ray's condition doesn't look good. More importantly, are you serious about becoming Fodlan's new ruler?
I mean, maybe? I'm not sure.
Either way, do what you...
Okay, thank you.
There's still.
I'm trying to level up as many stats as possible. Have I spoken to everyone yet? No. Oh yeah, I forgot about this little area. Get in the car, we're fighting Shinryu. Let's go. I think I made that joke last time also. Not that it's a good joke, but I made it nonetheless.
Professor, it's over. What will you do? I heard you intend to lead. Well, if you do choose to lead. But first, I'll go back to the old Fargus territory, where my father and my old friends once lived. I need to pay respects.
Thank you for teaching me how to punch. Bernie, what you up to, friend?
It's all over, Professor. But still, Fodlan is united, and those terrible people lurking in the dark have finally... Looks like it's the dawn of a wonderful new era.
Oh, is this the victory lap?
What? Why not? You're going to ask for my help again, aren't you?
I sure am, Bernie. Interesting. I guess it could be like the go speak to everyone and just like enjoy your victory. Because it was a hard fight. It didn't feel like a final fight though.
War has been ended. I will now.
But everyone's saying that it's over.
Open the new Fodlan. Bridget can be accepted with friendship.
Absolutely, Petra. You and I are best friends forever.
I think that we'll have a please. Choose well. Yes.
Same to you.
Now I must be packing.
No! Stay forever! Teach me how to fly. Wow, you teach me flying? Really? Not who I would expected to teach me flying.
Hey!
Hey, Caspar.
All right! We did it, Professor!
Ah,
really
he's
good
super
job
excited.
there, with all the fighting and hardships, but I'm glad we made it through together. Now all we gotta do is make you the new ruler. That's gonna be a fun coronation.
Yeah, teach me how to axe. I can axe people questions. I can clover them.
Pardon me. Greetings, Professor. Say, how is the arch just when we thought peace?
Yeah. Never quite works out the way you wanted it to, does it? Never ends up like super duper smooth.
Yeah.
Hi, priest.
We've relied on Lady Rhea and Seteth. The church may even need to go through some change.
Wow, good take. I like it. Hey, Sylvain.
Oh, Professor, it's you. What's up? Need something? Haha, you worried I might cause trouble again? Nah, I just invited a girl out to dinner. All fighting and no loving makes Sylvain a rusty boy. Well, I can
My
get back to
God.
practice now. Peacetime is the best for love. Nobody dying, nobody getting hurt. If you're gonna be the ruler, you need to keep the peace going, so...
I literally
Professor.
do not think you got any better throughout the entire game, dude. I was waiting for him to like get better, and it just never
This
happened.
last series of battles was swift but vicious. But now we finally avenged our fallen.
I like your hat.
I've got to write a letter to my family.
I also like your hat.
Old hometown.
I like their hat better,
I gotta
though.
Tell them I'll be coming home soon.
I don't think anybody would bat an eye if it was Seteth who ascended the throne. But really, I think we can all
Oh,
agree
you sound
that
familiar. Who are you?
Their second in command suits him best.
Oh, it is Yukari. Okay. Yeah. I was like, wow, this sounds so familiar, and I couldn't quite place it.
I don't think anybody would bat an eye if it was. But
Oh, then
really,
who is this one?
I think we can all agree that the role of tough but fair second in command suits him best.
Okay, hold on. So this other one was Yukari? Oh, I definitely recognize it.
I've got to write a letter to my family. They're waiting in my old hometown. I've got to tell them I'll be coming home soon. I mean, what else could possibly happen?
Oh no. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia screen. Something else happened.
Hello there!
Fernie!
Well done, Professor. The Empire, Alliance, and Kingdom are no more, nor are there any factions that could blindside us and cause conflict. Now it falls to us to rule Fodlan and bring about an era of peace and prosperity. You would be a fine choice for the first ruler of this new era. I sincerely believe that. So your heart is already set on it. Excellent. In that case, congratulations are in order. I will follow you, Professor.
Do.
This experience.
Alright. Marianne, just so you know, on New Game Plus, I can recruit you pretty quickly, I think. Now that my horse is up. Bork bork.
Lady Rhea was injured. Wasn't she supposed to be resting? Oh, goddess. Right.
Dorothea.
Finally, an end to the fighting. Have you ever felt happier? I've worried that I might not live to see this day, but my heart feels like it's ready to burst. I'm so full of happiness, yet I feel a sense of loss, too. I agree. I suppose if I think of those who are gone, please do what you can to keep the peace.
Oh.
Professor!
Everyone in the Knights of Saros is with the ability and virtue. If you're still wavering, we hope you will make your mind up soon.
That one's someone
Everyone in
too.
the Knights of Saros is eagerly awaiting your ascension to the throne, Professor. With the ability and virtue you've shown, you've demonstrated all the qualities the leader of a united Fodlan needs. If you're still wavering,
I don't think that one was like...
Hey! Just when I thought bringing the Empire down would end the war, the noble knights of Sarah's, but at least that's the end of the fighting.
Wow, everyone's saying that's the end of the fighting. I sure hope they're right. I sure do hope they are correct.
Professor, I don't care. She's gonna be happy and healthy.
I don't know who you are. But I'll learn how to ride a horse from you. Thank you. Alright,
I
playing.
have faith in Lady Rhea's convalescence, and while she is recovering, there is no one more. That is what I believe.
I'll use this power.
You there?
Well, is your mind made up?
Oh!
I understand. You should take this opportunity.
So I have like the whole month to do this. Okay.
Let me ask you something. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even read that. Whoops.
Thank you.
Enjoy your flowers.
Come. Indeed. It is done.
No real explanation for the missiles yet. Rhea is like gravely injured. It turns out Rhea, Setith, and Flame are all children of the goddess. And at one point, they all could like change their shape the way that Rhea does. But Setith can't anymore, and I assume Flame can't either. And now our quest is to decide whether or not we want to take over the church. 32% of people skipped. Yeah. It's not quite optimal, but we can do this one.
We completed our task.
Do you remember who the goddess is? The goddess is Sothis, right? Oh, it's called the final battle. Well, they, oh, whoops.
Looks like I'm getting it.
Yeah, global activity is like super, super split. It seems like most people at this point are like, you know, their stats are where they need to be, so they're like, we don't need to go do, we don't need to like min-max everything here, which kind of like what I'm doing too. Automatically. Whoa, what is Bowfair? Whoa, let's go see what that is. That sounds cool. +5 damage when a bow? That sounds, excuse me, incredible. I mean, I guess it makes sense for like the S+ rank tier.
Perhaps I'll expand the
Shamir. There we go. Oh, she never uses the lance anyways. Get that dex back. Gosh, I have so many abilities. We pretend we're a classy stream. That doesn't mean we actually are, though. Before announcing decision, Cynthia visited the cemetery.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
Yeah.
Okay. I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Someone I love? Oh no! Wow, I can't even give it to Petra? Gosh. The darkest timeline. So the question is... is Petra and Dorothea at a high enough rank? Shamir's the same way. Petra's bi, but Python's her type. Gotcha. Crunky. Oh, you can pick Sothis? Well, I guess I can't pick Sothis, but... Alright, it's either Ferdy or Dorothea. The question is just, is Dorothea and Petra their maxes? Because so I get to see the cool Dorothea and Petra scene that chat keeps telling me about. Because it's either Dorothea or Ferdy. I've been pining over Dorothea forever. You finally don't. So here's the thing, Penguin. Dorothea and Petra had like the absolute cutest social link that I've ever seen. Like, it was incredible. Dorothea wanted to learn how to do Petra's braids, and then Petra invited her over to like visit her home country. And it was like super sweet. And then chat told me that like as long as you don't marry either one of them, if their social rank is high enough, you get an extra scene with them at the end. And I'm like, I really want that to happen. And like Ferdy is a perfectly fine consolation prize. Like Ferdy's great. So oh, who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Did anyone think I wasn't gonna do this? Like I can keep trying to like convince myself that I'm not going to. But we all knew what was happening from day one, right? We all knew what was happening from day one. Alright. Let me... Blacksmith. Everyone's fine, right? No. Oh, I think... Yeah, good call in the battalions. Yeah, good call. Okay. Alright, let's see what's up. It's called the final battle. This might be the end. Following a dream.
Sweet child, you have finally come. I am so happy.
Rhea, you have not, you
It does
don't
my
look the
heart
best.
well to see you here, safe.
Your profile picture, I
You made
mean.
your decision, Professor. Thankfully, Rhea has survived her trying ordeal. However, there is no telling how much longer her light will continue to shine.
Professor, have you decided? Will you become the next ruler of Fodlan?
Do I actually make this
Before
decision?
I hear your answer, I shall fulfill the promise I made to you. You will know the truth about your identity. I will hold nothing back. I created you. And within you is the crest stone of the progenitor god. I hid the crest stone within your heart in order to revive her. Sweet child, I
Okay.
am sorry. I wanted to see her. See my mother. Even if it meant doing that which is forbidden.
Okay.
I thought that I could regain all I had lost. If only I could revive my mother. And so I tried to bring her back by creating a body and then burying a crest stone within it. A young woman I created, my 12th try after much heartache, was a failure. She grew up lacking the conscience of the progenitor god and fell in love with the captain of the Knights of Zeros. In time, she became pregnant, but she and the child were not able to survive the birth. The child she bore was not breathing, and she herself was in grave danger. The new mother pleaded with me to take the crest stone of the progenitor god from her own body and place it within the baby. If I had done nothing, both mother and child would have died. And so I granted her final wish. As she had hoped, the baby started breathing again.
Okay.
The new life was saved. Your life, sweet child.
Okay. As far as my understanding goes, that seems fine. That seems like a reasonable course of action to take, as long as I understand this correctly. So, like... Child's gonna die. She shoved the crest stone in her to, like, give her life. Let her live. That's why we don't have a heartbeat. Alternative was that we would have just died. Okay.
Well before that, I had saved Gerald's life using the power of my blood.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
You are the child of a mother born of the progenitor god's crest stone, and a father who carried my own blood. I knew, deep in my heart, that you would be capable of housing the conscience of the progenitor god. I was right. And yet, she merely gifted her power to you, and then disappeared once more. My dearest wish did not come true. But here you are. You alone wield the power of the progenitor god. And now, I must ask you to use that power to save this world. You must...
So Sothis is the god, and apparently... Hold on. How far back do I go? Okay. The Creststone of the Progenitor God, which we have established as kind of just like the essence or whatever. Hit the Creststone within your heart in order to revive her. I want to see my mother, even if I'm not doing that, which is forbidden. Which means that Sothis is Rhea's mom. So she's trying to bring back Sothis. She created beings to try and have Sothis like take them over, so Sothis could be back. It failed like 12 times. The last failure was our mom, who got with Geralt, and then during childbirth, she was going to die and we were going to die, so they gave us the Creststone so that we could live. And then Sothis came back and basically gifted us her powers and just kind of like fucked off. Do I have the gist of this? This seems like not nearly as terrible as I thought it was going to be. I was waiting for like the shoe to drop and me to be like, oh god, she's a monster. But like, unless I'm misunderstanding something that seems all reasonable. Yeah, okay.
Well before that.
Cool. Alright.
What? No. Ah!
Rhea!
What is wrong? Please calm yourself, Rhea.
Like, of the two of them at the moment, I definitely sided correctly.
The crest taking over her body?
Oh.
Why is this happening?
Said it. It's terrible. White beasts have appeared all over Garreg Mach. It's hard to believe, but there have been reports that the priests and knights have been changing form.
White beasts? Are they the ones Rhea shared her blood and stones with?
Said it! Demonic beasts are heading this way.
They are after Rhea. Professor, our situation
I
is
see. Yeah. She, like, infused us with her power.
Rampaging Immaculate One and these children of hers. There is only one way to stop this. We must... Damn it! We have no choice but to kill the Immaculate
Excuse
One.
me?
To kill Rhea!
White beasts have appeared. Priestess and knights been changing form. The ones Rhea shared her blood and stones with. Oh, so kind of like what was happening to Sylvain's brother, but like when that stone kind of turned him into like a monster. Okay. Okay, I got the gist of this.
Though showing brief signs of recovery, even Rhea's strength has its limits.
I assumed our final fight was going to be against Rhea, but I thought it would be because she was, like, actually bad or was, like, leading us astray the whole time. Seems like she took reasonable actions and then just kind of, like, lost control of her power.
Facing this unexpected threat, the resistance...
Alright, well, I will say that in retrospect, I definitely chose correctly, because, like, you know... When you compare the things that she did and the things Edelgard did, like, Edelgard was, like, way worse, right?
I thank you.
Again, it's possible that I don't understand Suppling, and, like, this is supposed to be way worse than I'm realizing. But, like, she basically had to choose the mom or the daughter during, like, a childbirth situation, and chose the daughter, which I think is, like... It's not... Which I think is, like, you know, something that's been in media before, of like, oh, this choice, you have to make it. And, like, I'm not saying which one's better or worse or anything, I'm just saying, like, it seems like it's a common enough trope. So yeah, I mean... Oh, let me save. Let me check out this map. Because chat keeps, like, going on about the map, and I'm not entirely sure why, so we'll take a peek at it and see what's up. That's a lot of enemies. White Beast. Okay. White Beast. Church Soldier. White Beast. Oh, and then that's Rhea. Ah! Oh, this golem thingy. That's pretty cool. Oh. Yeah, chat seems to be a lot more on, like, the... look and see everything they can do. I haven't really needed to do that yet, but I can do it for here, and if y'all are asking, like... I'm sure it's something that's much more relevant on harder difficulties. Can't crit. Unit recovers 100% of HP at the start of each turn for White Beast is within 10. Oh my gosh. Okay, so get this one last. That makes sense. Strength plus 8 when HP is low. Chance to survive lethal damage. Adjacent allies deal 3 extra damage, take 3 less. Halves all damage taken, negates abilities and combat arts, prevents unit from being moved. Can counterattack anything. Okay. Yeah, she seems kind of powerful. Fitting for, like, the final boss and stuff, right? Okay, so... kind of go her last, then. I don't have the right units in, because I don't really want Catherine. Oh, I have to have Catherine. No, I don't. Catherine, take a seat. Flame, get in there. Healing's probably pretty good. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Defeat Rhea.
There is a certain rite that all initiates to high office in the church must undergo. In this rite, one pledges to serve the goddess, and in return receives a crest stone fragment and blood. The ones who have transformed alongside Rhea just now.
I see.
Accepted those gifts. They will shield Rhea, the Immaculate One, I should say, with their very lives. But if we do not strike her down, Fodlan will have no future. To arms!
Okay. I got the gist of it.
Surrounded already, it seems. The white beasts are those in whom Rhea's blood flows strongest. Until we get rid of them, we will not be able to so much as touch Rhea.
Damn. After all that's happened, why do we have to kill Lady Rhea?
Yeah, that's a good question, Caspar. This is kind of like... It's a little strange. It's a little out of nowhere, right? Perfect. Oh gosh. Okay.
More fighting.
So we're gonna have Felix kind of like...
Huh, thanks.
We're gonna have Felix kind of, you know... Yeah, there we go. Take out a few people. He's so strong. Okay. Do I want to take the whole squad in one direction, just kind of like loop everything together? Or do I want to split us up and take out like some of these sections? It would be longer the first way, but probably safer.
Guide me well.
So let's do it.
Put me in there.
Get you in front of Dorothea.
What's my strategy?
This is not the Gambit turn. We're gonna save the Gambit turn for much later. Okay, you have 3 rescues, and then Manuela has 2 warps.
I do this for all of us.
Oh. Oh, missed an 80%er?
Isn't the fighting already over? Why do we have to do this to Lady Ray? I will prevail.
I feel really good about my decision now, though. And I had not felt good about my decision, like, since I made it, if I'm being honest with you. I was always, like, a little nervous about it. But, like, you know, as far as I can tell, Rhea had no, like, ill intentions. She was helping.
My turn.
She saved people twice. Yo, you know Meteor also? Neat. Okay. Oh God. Oh, we're getting pincered pretty quickly. Yo, big crits! Big crits! Oh, and the triple! Crit, triple! God, Bernie, you're so cool. Just like the absolute coolest. Do it again! Crit! Aww. That was so cool. Crit, triple to like get a kill that we had no business getting. Crit! Gosh, Bernie. The absolute coolest. Oh, that was a mistake. Beat's gonna take you down. Okay, so here's the problem. These are gonna catch up behind me. Not Meteor. Oh no, I don't want that. Oh. Yeah, I need to take out someone that's gonna deal some damage. Caspar, actually come all the way back here, buddy. But Dragon's defense isn't actually very good. It's not like those big scary things from last time. So we can just kill the dragons. Her might's 65 now? Good grief. I feel like I wasted that. Nice. Let me bring this back down. Good miss. Okay, yeah, take out the white beast.
Greatness awaits. The Immaculate One. We cannot afford to lose here.
You haven't earned my pity.
Wow, amazing!
Damn, Felix, you're so cool. That's fine. I don't know how. Oh, there we go. Hey, the Seteth,
Lament your weakness.
the Seteth crit.
I can feel it.
Impressive form.
Buy this over here.
Follow my orders.
Good miss. Oh! Okay.
My dream.
Yeah.
They're coming one by.
Alright. Okay. Let's start over.
It is kept secret. In this, the ones they will. But if we surrounded already, it seemed. Until we get.
Damn.
I'll cut
This
through.
is still the correct open.
You fought well.
Put me in there.
And Caspar can come here. Okay.
Let's clean up.
I do this for all of us.
Oh, Bernie, you can't be missing 73 percenters. That's just not gonna cut it, friend.
More fighting.
Sorry.
Wow, they actually went
You
first.
haven't earned my pity. Stronger.
Okay. This time.
What's my strategy?
Ready for anything.
Oh gosh.
My turn?
That's not a lot of damage.
Guide me well.
Okay.
There's no stopping me.
Onward. I will prevail.
We'll move everyone back here-ish. There you go, Felix.
Alright, next.
Felix just like 1v1 solo this whole side. Okay.
It was meant to be.
Perfect. Okay.
Who's next? Get in line.
Just carve out some room over here. Let Violet take out this one,
It won't be in vain.
so that Hanneman doesn't die again.
I'm
Perfect.
Haven't with.
going for the kill.
Okay. That's two. Oh, Hanneman crit! You love to see it.
Is deadly.
He made up for that last round,
Perfection.
Okay. There's one more thing over here. Are we critting?
I'll be home
Good.
again soon.
No, don't need fortify right now. We can just wait. Oh, and Petra. Okay. Hatching can come over here. Because we're about to have some more people. Oh, that's not the one we want to do. I guess we can dance Shamir. See if we can get like a free hit in on someone. Okay, just a little bit of movement there. Okay. So we'll let them continue coming towards us.
They're coming one by one from the southern stronghold. If we do not...
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, let's go do that then. Okay, cool. Kill the Pegasus.
Thinning their numbers. Strength is...
Where's Bernie? Oh, Bernie's this way. Send Byleth down there.
Allow me to demonstrate. All
Perfect.
is going to plan.
Greet at your Junes. Yo, Bamfy! You know for a fact you've already had this milestone, but whatever. And it's 10:44, and you're getting hungry. That sucks. Aw! Have you eaten anything? Let me... First of all, thank you so much for that resub. I really appreciate it. Let me get you your 72. 5. Okay, let's count them. Every day is great at your Junes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. 72. Boom. Thank you so much. Yeah, hey, if you shoot me a message on Discord, I can look into figuring out how to get it to do the readouts again. Because if I remember correctly, we lost them at some point like a while ago, but there's got to be a way to get them back. Because I know chat always like really loved when like it would do the voice and read it out. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, I know, and like I know it's not a big deal, but I should be able to figure it out, and then we can make it say funny things again. An incredibly early dinner, but it was big. Oh, what'd you have for dinner? I also had a big dinner. My dad got a new grill, and he was like, hey, would you like a steak? And I'm like, yes. So I had a steak. And it was way too much food. But it was really nice. His grill hadn't been working for like 2 years now. So that was cool. Thumbs up. You couldn't see me do the thumbs up, but like, I'm sure you can picture it. Yeah, welcome on in. We are in the final battle. It's like literally called the final battle. I'm getting my ass kicked. I already had to reset all the way to the beginning again. Yeah, exactly. Hey, would you like $100 no strings attached? And I'm just like, Yakari, thumbs up. Yep. That sounds good. Would you like a steak? We got steaks from Central Market. They're like the really big, thick ribeyes, and I'm like, yes, I would like that very much, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, so what was your dinner? Also, good luck finding a snack. Sorry you're hungry. I shall not partake of the bovine flesh this evening. Like I'm writing a letter during like the fucking Civil War era. Dear Papa, it brings me great displeasure, for I shall not be able to partake of the bovine flesh this eventide. Best regards, Sente. It's been a while since I've had a steak too. Cause you know, steaks are a little bit above even my splurging range at the moment. My splurging range is like ramen. You had fish tacos? You guys had a graduation lunch? Oh! Congratulations to your cousin! That's wonderful. I always love this time of year when I like see all like the whatever they used to write on windshields of like graduating and like, you know, class of so and so, and like in front of like, you know, residences where they have like the big signs that say congrats grad and stuff. Like, that's really cool. You had fish tacos? It's been a while since I've had some fish tacos. I love fish tacos. It's just been ages. I've recognized, like I've internalized the fact that I say back when I lived in Orlando a lot, and I've been trying to like cut that out. Because like I noticed it a few weeks ago, and I was like, oh, I do say that a lot, don't I? But like back when I lived in Orlando, there was a gym that I used to go to, and next door to the gym was like this, I mean, beat up, 2 tables and a counter place that had fish tacos, and like everything just went in like a styrofoam container. You just walk up and you'd be like, yeah, the fish tacos, please. And then like you'd sit there at like one of the tables that sits like 3 people each, because like against the wall. Best fucking fish tacos like I've ever had. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was so good. Tend to enjoy burgers more than steak. I've had some very mediocre steaks from that, you know, you buy from the supermarket, but I've also had a bunch of really, really good ones. Like the bad ones are fewer and far between. You got moderately trashed off of 1 frozen margarita, but you're stuck there for 3 hours because large party, short staff, so you worked through it long before you left. You like juice that thing up, but your tolerance just gone. Just like sit there, you're like, wait, I've only had 1. I am like very hammered. Well, I'm glad you were able to work through it long before you had to leave. But like, that's really funny. I've been there. You know, you are not alone on that front. I have definitely ordered like a margarita at a place and then been like, oh my god, what the hell? Yeah. No, I totally get it. I used to have much better tolerance and stuff for things that like alcohol tolerance, but I'll just say I was a little I was a little tipsy after our sake and like 2 beers, so so like I understand. And you know, especially when it's tequila, like tequila gets me worse than other stuff. But gosh, do I love margaritas. Margaritas are like my big fave. Fair, didn't do much to you? Yeah. I was fine, and then like, it wasn't bad, don't get me wrong. Like, I knew where I was and stuff. I was just, you know, I was thinking like, oh, I can feel that. But yeah, like those big giant ass margaritas, sometimes they load that stuff up. But it sounds like a good evening. That sounds like really fun. I'm glad you were able to do that. It's been a long time since I've got to do like a family function. Like outside of my specific little, you know, parents and brother. Like I'll have lunch with my cousin every once in a blue moon. But yeah. So like hearing that you got to do like the whole graduation thing's like really neat. Yeah, I swear, I used to not be like... Hold on, let me knock this one out. Yeah. I was very surprised that, like, that little amount got me a little bit. But it wasn't too bad. And if, Oh. Yeah, that was a mistake. And it seems like it wasn't noticeable, so I feel better.
Greatness awaits me.
So you like a number of alcoholic drinks, but you hate feeling buzzed because it always hits you first as numbness in the face. Oh. Oh yeah, I would not handle that great. That's not how it hits me. I get a little like giggly. And then usually when I catch myself giggling a fair amount, or like, I go, hey, wait a second. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's when I go, hey, wait, hold on. Guess we'll bring this. Oh shit, Petra's in trouble. That was dumb. Maybe not. Oh, this is fine. I'm just gonna kill this thing, so no one else gets to hit it. Yeah. Oh, I had a whole nother line. Ah. All right, let's see how punished I am for this. How much do you hurt, friend? Oh, nothing. You're nothing. Big old dragon. Oh, but what about Dragon 2? Ow. Just straight up your cheeks are slightly losing feeling? Yeah, no, that sounds awful. I don't get like any physical effects like for a while. Like, instead of feeling flushed or numb or anything, the first like physical thing that makes me realize that uh-oh is like I'll lose balance a little bit and I'll be like, oh wait a second. Okay, kill this one. There's a really funny story that my brother likes to tell. When he was working at one of like those real fancy steakhouses, my parents went in for something, and my mom ordered, I want to say it was like a daiquiri. It wasn't a margarita. but it was something like frozen like that. And apparently, like, the whole staff knew that, you know, it was his parents. So the bartender, like the person that like made drinks, like tried to, you know, hook her up with like a really good one. And she said like she had the one drink and was just like, oh my god, I can't have anything else. Like I don't know where I don't know where I'm at, but like was like definitely was feeling it. Look like they're made of cobwebs, white tree branches. They look like they have the same composition as the boss in the puppy bunker. They really do. Just a bunch of oh gosh, what's her name? What's her name? Oh, what was the name of the character? Yeah, the big thing was called the compound, but it was a whole bunch of little androids falling off of it. But it wasn't 2B or A2 or 9S. What was like the name of the one? Was it P2? 2P, yeah. It was like a bunch of 2Ps, right? That were like falling off of the thing. Just like a bunch of 2Ps that are now dragons. Okay, that locks that one up.
This is it. The final battle.
Ah!
Rhea! Not even I have seen this form.
Can I do this? That's not what I want. I want... I want to crit is what I want. Oh, only 2%? No, I'm not critting. Oh, and a miss? Alright, well. Because what I'm trying to do is getting to the third one. Yeah, there we go. I like this theme. I quite enjoyed like all the Fire Emblem music I listened to earlier. Okay, kill this thing. In the Discord. Oh my god, 186. I like how I took Catherine's sword and then told her to just like follow me into battle. And she's like, that used to be my sword. I used to deal damage. But not anymore. Okay. There's another dragon here. And then a group of things here. And then we can start coming through this direction. Oh, there's a lot more stuff here. Oh my goodness! I didn't catch this part of the map. Okay. Well... let's bring this part of the squad back around here. Kinda, you know, bring the squad together. Okay. Another dragon. You need to sleep? Yeah, well, have a great night, Blue Braid. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sorry you have to miss the final battle, but the VOD will be up. I hope you have a great night. No stream tomorrow, so hopefully see you Tuesday. Alright, and now I believe I can leave this section. Alright, Bernadetta. Let's start taking out some of these things. Wow. Usually you kill things for me. I trust Felix to get that done. Oh, that's not what I want. Get Caspar in there.
Thanks for helping.
There we go. Yeah, Caspar's gonna shine this map. I can feel it. Oh, it's me. Ow! Yo, Caspar, you okay, buddy?
The results.
Oh shit!
Don't blame yourself.
Alright, alright, alright.
Pointless.
I have an idea.
Gosh. This map is a little rough.
Going for the kill.
I mean, none of this matters. Okay. How many more, like, rewinds do I have? Oh, 11? Okay. So we just don't bring Caspar up. Yeah. We're fine up to here.
There's no stopping me.
My turn?
More fighting.
I'll cut through.
I will prevail.
Let's clean up.
Ready for anything.
What's my strategy?
Onward.
Bring Byleth over here. Wow, Rescue is so good. Rescue and Warp are, like, amazing. How have I not been using them all game?
Let's do this.
Okay, good miss. That's why we're in the bushes. Oh, good dodge, Dorothea.
Win or die.
Yo, she critting! Let's go. Yeah, that was a much better turn cycle.
Feels good to fight for a cause. I'll grow.
Nope, that's not what I want. Take out round 2 of it.
Need to... Guide me well.
Yo, set it. Love seeing that crit.
Haven't.
You are
Okay.
impressive.
Now we're starting to cruise. Me. Go beat up this fool. Allow me to demonstrate.
Wow, amazing.
Put me in there.
Just the one now. Nope, that's good.
I do this for all of us.
Bernie, take care of this one. Oh, it miracled.
I'll be home again soon.
That's okay. Barney gets to attack twice. All right. Now this is starting to work out fine. Take out this one. Perfect.
Only thorns left on this rose. All the
Okay. And then you got a bunch of enemies coming from here, right? Yes. So we can, you know... What does the store do? Oh, no. Hmm. I'll bring her over here. Perfect.
Appreciate it.
Okay. It's a lot of enemies. There's one that's coming this way. But we have a while. There are a lot that are coming this way. We do not have a while. Although I do see my check mark. I see.
You were ready.
Oh, that might have been a mistake. I didn't realize they were magic people. Okay. That's okay. This is salvageable. Send me over there. And I can heal. Oh, or I can attack myself. No. I will heal.
Thanks for helping.
Hey!
I'm getting...
Authority is now level A. That one's on its way, but like, not anytime soon. Actually, can you just go take care of that one? Yeah. Okay, perfect.
A little scratch won't stop me.
That'll...
Oh, here. We can take care of that one. Which should help out Caspar quite a bit. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's pretty scary. Yeah, see, this is what I thought was gonna happen. And the other one had magic, and I was like, wait, what? Oh. Yeah.
Won't be in vain.
Are they miracled? That's very dangerous. Okay. That's good. I want to come take out all of these. Gosh, there's so many enemies in this map. Alright, whole squad this way, please. No, I don't want that broken. Bernie. Bernie, if I come here... That doesn't seem like a great plan. Bernie, back this way. Sure. I'll take a little pop at one. Alright, the healers are kind of like trailing behind now. Also, Petra, what are you doing back here? What have I done with you? I've had no idea what to do with you here, have I? Oh. You hate to see that. Alright. Alright, Caspar. Jeez. Okay. Good job, Catherine. These golems are scary. Oh, big crit. Good job, Caspar. Yo, the 102 crit, let's go! She's so cool.
Boosted morale.
She's the coolest. Although I feel like I say that about a lot of different characters. Oh, let's go and dance here. Bamfi, did you ever play, like, all of the routes for this? I know you did Golden Deer. Absolutely not. Nope, don't want that. Come on up, friends. Try a second playthrough on Blue Lions, maddening and burned out within a couple of hours. Gotcha. Ow. Ow.
You haven't earned my pity.
No, because difficult, but you were just kind of done. Gotcha.
Can't pull back yet.
Cool. No, I'm gonna actually do exactly that, Caspar. I'm gonna make sure you're okay, buddy.
I owe you one.
Damn, Felix.
Strength never.
Not because of the difficulty, but because you were just done because the school failure stuff takes so long. Yeah, the last like month or two of this, I've just been kind of blitzing through the month as well. Once like all my characters reached the final classes I wanted them to be, I was just like, okay, we're good. Petra, I'm sorry that your movement's kind of fallen behind. You were so good for so long. And now I feel like I've let you down, Petra. Oh, this can't be good. Miss. Oh, that was fine then. You haven't done your third playthrough? Third different class Blue Lions for a very long time. Stuff up here, right? Yeah. Let's take out the healer.
we'll see this war through.
Back up a step. And Felix, you can heal yourself. Because I've still got like things over here and over here and over here. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna go wrap around. Oh shit! I pressed that button before I should have. Woo! Good dodge. Won the coin flip. Easy peasy. Never in doubt.
Put me in there.
Gosh, Petra, I'm so sorry.
I will inherit the pride of Nabatea. Rest in peace by Sothis' side!
I will tear you down!
Oh, did that heal the other golem? Oh! A 28 pack, huh? Okay. Good gosh! Okay. Let's not keep running into the golems here.
Stay
They hurt.
vigilant.
In fact, Byleth, why don't you recover her?
I'm good now.
Take care of these two. Jeez. No, you're not gonna trick me again with like the wall. No, you don't need that. We'll back way up. Gah. Okay.
Let's clean up.
Ooh. Knock them off. Even though that hurts, because like I'm doing that instead of attacking with Byleth. Jeez.
Thanks for helping.
No, that ain't gonna cut it either. Well, this thing just hits hard. Okay, we play a little bit of defense then.
If I must.
Might as well
Let's surprise
get a little gambit action in. Not a lot of damage, but you know. Oh, I see. Oh, I think I really goofed. I think this was like the Omega goof. Maybe not. Maybe we're not Omega goofing. Yeah. Okay. Gosh, those things are scary. Oh, those are good levels. Nope. Party, you can just come back over here then. Yep, that works. Come on, Petra. Slowly but surely, friend. Still don't think Meteor is what I want to do yet. Hey, Crunky, it's hard.
Got your back. Exploit their weak spot.
We've had to like use some resets again, which we hadn't been using very much. So there's something with the like the attention. Because now he's not counterattacking, I guess because like he's got attention elsewhere. There we go. Okay. The golems are dead. That's good.
Nice form.
Stay vigilant.
Top her off.
Thanks.
Alright, Petra. Keep on heading this way, friend. I don't have any warps left. My 3 healer is just really lagging. Oh, please no. You rude, rude dragon. Okay. It's a bit late. If you destroy the shields on the monster, they won't attack. Oh, I didn't realize that. I knew that, like, it gave you an item and, like, they took more damage or something. Hey, Rain, how's it going? Yeah, we've been playing Three Houses for, like, 3 weeks now. We're in, like, hour number 60 to 65. I played nothing but this for, like, 3 weeks. It's been really good. It's my first ever Fire Emblem game. I've been very, very happy with it. But this map is really freaking hard. You think it ramps up the difficulty a bit just because at this point you can have several key players die and still just win anyways? Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you don't need to, like, make everyone survive. You just need to, like, not die yourself. That makes sense. Also, hi, Marcher. You finally finished Endwalker? Let's go! Congratulations. I hope it was as lovely for you as it was for me. I loved it. I loved Endwalker. It was so good. I, like, definitely, like, cried ugly tears at various points throughout that expansion. The, right before, and I'm not gonna, like, say anything because I know there's people that haven't played it yet here, but that whole section in the final area, when you're walking up to, like, the final cutscene for the, like, to encounter the boss, where, like, the music really picks up and all the lyrics come in, and you're just, like, slowly walking. I was, like, a mess while walking with that. Oh my gosh. I was just, like, an absolute train wreck. Last couple hours kicked so much ass. Yeah, it's so good.
Let's clean up.
I was so happy. So happy with how everything went.
Can't pull back yet.
Violet, how far can we go here?
I know you want it.
Alright, now I'm gonna bring him around this time. So, like, we could have done this differently. We could have done this differently and, like, split up a little bit and done it a little bit quicker, but I think this was the safest way. And with how hard those golems hit, I definitely think we made the right decision. Great at your Junus. Yo, Rain! Oh, thank you so much for that 21 months. Let me get your 21 Centi bests. Boom! One for every month. I really appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. DJ can probably attest. There were several times where you were just, like, yelling out loud, like, fuck it! Yeah, oh, it was so good. It was so good. Gosh. Uh-oh. Hell, please, enough. Okay, actually, if I start here... Poor Petra, trying so hard to get into the fight. She's like, please, let me fight with you. I think I actually will. I think what I'll do is have this be a turn where, like, the healers catch up. No. Wait, did I say arms? Okay. Byleth. Heal up Caspar. Dorothea.
Apologies.
And then I think this is all I need here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and enjoy the nice little chocobo next to your name and all your emotes. As a, you're not supposed to use it back-to-back turns. Oh gosh. I guess this is the downside of grouping up everyone, huh? Okay, Petra's ready to battle. Petra's back in the game. A new player has joined. Not quite where I want it to be yet. Next turn, though. Next turn, Fortify is going to heal so many people.
I owe you one.
Okay. Should be good. Yeah, I'm so glad you finished it. Gosh. What a good expansion. Could you, like, stop whatever it is that you're doing?
I'm grateful.
Oh, lovely.
Alright, Flame. Time to do it. Alright. Frickin' everyone's topped off now. Let's go. Alright. We ready? Yeah, we going in. Oh, you can't miss that. Okay, thank you. Sometimes it hit you sort of Shadowbringers did. Yeah, I've talked to some people, like I've talked to quite a few people, like that play Final Fantasy 14, and it seems like it's been a pretty even split on like which one of the two got them more. For me, like Endwalker really got me. Like they're both incredible. But it seems like a pretty even split, although everyone seems to be in the same, like, agreement that it's even, but, like, both are fantastic.
You have our support. Put the plan into action.
Put me in there.
Put me in, coach! I have not optimized this at all. Oh, yeah, so there I basically finished from a little ways out. I was just like, I can't stop now. And there were like quite a few scenes that got me down the stretch. The one in the one where Urianger got to talk to those people. I don't want to like spoil anything, right? So hopefully, like, you know what I'm talking about. And that whole speech and back and forth, I'm just like, oh my god.
Thank you.
I'm like, oh my god. That's what got you? Yeah. And it came out of nowhere too, because I was like, I'm fine, and then I wasn't, and I'm like, oh my god. Petra, you joined the party. Oh, she's been waiting to crit! She's been running behind everyone as fast as she could. And she finally got there and she made it count. The Petra crit. We cried a lot in the moment for Endwalker, but after that for Shadowbringers way more. I think like for me, I think Shadowbringers is definitely like the how do I want to phrase this? I think I really appreciated how Endwalker like actually stuck a landing, because like there's so many things that I played through and stuff where like the landing doesn't stick, and the bar was so high, and I loved how much of a hard right turn it went into like almost sci-fi. And it's like really one of the things that like is my cup of teas. But like Shadowbringers is also phenomenal, and I would never ever fault anyone for like preferring one over the other. I do think that like Shadowbringers. Oh, please don't kill me. Please stop doing this. I think that if you look at like the expansions like on their own, I definitely think Shadowbringers is the better story.
My turn?
But there was a lot of Endwalker that like really like clicked with me. Like, oh my gosh. The whole thing with Hydaelyn, fucking Okay, so where are we going now? It's a golem, a horse, and a dragon. Well, that's not what I want to do. That's also not what I want to do. What do I want to do? Okay. We just go bring up the squad. Yeah, that's all. Bring the squad up, and then we're going to go all at once. Petra! Oh yeah, we definitely stand Petra. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, the villain for Shadowbringers was, I mean, perfection. And I still think the hardest I've... Okay, so, like, the end of Endwalker, like I said, from the 87 dungeon on was, like, incredible, right? Like, there's a lot of other incredible parts before then, but, like, it was just, no, I have to finish this at this point. And I was a mess during a lot of points of Endwalker, but I still think the hardest I got hit was 5.3. 5.3 just, like, destroyed me.
Thanks.
Gosh, Final Fantasy XIV is so good. It's so good. Chat, if you haven't played Final Fantasy XIV, you should. It's legit like right up there as the best video game stories I've ever encountered. And I almost want to just say media stories. Miss. Wow. That dragon was like, F you, Manuela. Okay. Alright, squad. Let's go kill this golem. Golem? I actually don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know. I need you to miss this. You did not miss this. But that's okay, because I have Fortify again coming. Perfect. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I'm remembering just how hooked and just how like invested and completely like entranced I was with everything going on in that game during that expansion. And the fact that you just got to like experience it for the first time, I'm so jealous and I'm so happy for you. It was so good. It was so good.
I'm in.
Petra Gambit!
I have a plan.
She has a plan. Okay, got the... Oh yeah, then I come over here. That's right.
Going for the kill.
Oh yeah, that one I loved. I loved that entire area at the end. Like that entire final zone is like, oh, I love it. Yeah, this is fine. Because I knew Felix would just like finish it anyways. Okay, Golem down.
I'd better keep up.
Oh no, the healers have fallen behind again.
Thanks for helping.
Let's top you off.
Sorry.
So some of y'all might be wondering what my plan is, because for those of you that have been watching like the back half of this game, I'm kind of doing this very different than I normally do. Than I have been doing. And I have a plan. I don't know if it's a good plan, but I have an idea. I have not lost anyone this playthrough. We have rewound anytime we lost someone. Yes, the music for the final boss was so good. You know, you would think by now I would stop, you know, grouping up. I would spread out more. Well, that's fine, because Felix doesn't care. Oh, you missed? Okay. Kill this.
That is all.
Boom.
I could learn from you.
Back up. Let these people come by. We're gonna group up one more time. Even though I just said I should stop grouping up. Wait, where'd my... There we go. Assist. Heal.
Appreciate it.
Petra. Bernie. Me. Caspar. Come here. No one attack yet. Nothing. Okay. Ow! Okay, here we go. It's time. So, first things first. Oh. That is not gonna work the way I want it to. Oh, I see the joke. The joke is to surround it and break the shield. I see. I see, but I've used most of my gambits already, is the problem. Okay, how many people still have gambits left? I have no gambits left. One. But no, this is a defensive gambit. I see. So what we're going to want to do then is a little bit different. I want to come here. I'm going to break this tile. Get up! Okay, the tile is broken. Byleth. It's a big difference. So that's one. Okay. Back up just a little bit. Oh, did not want that hitting. Nope, nope, nope. Get back out. Petra. Same tile. Yo, Cavalier! Congratulations, Sylvain. Wait, what'd I do? Wait, where did my attack go? Oh, I accidentally lowered the drawbridge. No! Whoops.
Back to the fray.
Why, thank you.
Okay, top off everyone again. Now it's time for Meteor. Oh, that's actually gonna kill Hanneman. It's not time for Meteor. It's time for Hanneman to come over here and hang out. Be like, alright, peace. Good miss. Broke another part of the shield, I think. Ow! Oh, does the shield respawn? I see. That's fine. Okay, that's round 2. Good job, Setis. Did you break that shield for me, buddy? Because Byleth can finish it off if the shield's broken. Not quite. Well, that's why we have 2 Wyverns. That's fine. Break that. Yeah. You can wait there. Byleth! Finish it! Oh, it doesn't finish. Okay. That's fine. It doesn't finish yet. Bernie. Pop it just a second. I want to know if someone has ever beaten this boss because, like, Petra got, like, you know, the fatality thing. Finish it! Level 50! Oh, there's one more! Oh, no. Oh, heavens. I didn't realize. Take 16. Such a shame that I can't get to you, friend. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. We're gonna finish this the way we've always wanted to. Oh wait, hold on. Shield broken. We're gonna finish this the way it was meant to be finished. With a Dorothea dance enabling a kill shot. Finish it, Felix. Oh no. Okay, one of these four needs to crit. Do it. Felix crit! Felix crit! Oh, Felix, you didn't crit. Okay. Like I said, the way it always should have ended, with a Petra kill shot. Finish it, Petra! Ah! That map was so hard. I think that's the GG's. Unless, like, Supplin... Unless Supplin, surprises me, I think that's the GG's. I mean, it's called the final battle. Turn 23? Good grief. Exactly at midnight? GG, GG, GG? Let's go! And we got a training bow.
Rhea, please!
Aww. I'm sorry, dragon friend. Aw. Slow float down. You okay? How you doing?
You're here, Mother.
Aw. Aww.
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. Rhea's wild rampage was put to an end.
Does she really?
It had been the greatest crisis in the history of Fodlan. After 5.5 years of war, a new age was set to begin. The Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance, all political structures that had once shaped the continent, were gone. A unified nation began to take shape under the watchful eye of the Church of Seros.
Is she really, Bambi?
The Church's new
Oh my
leader
gosh.
became a champion of the people, working
I
tirelessly
failed.
to help them overcome the horrors of war and to carve out a path towards reconstruction. Just as Saint Seros tended to those who suffered in wars of the past, Fodlan's new ruler embraced their role as mother of all life and arbiter of every soul.
Oh, is this where you've been? Everyone's looking for you. With the war over, I'd like to think they'd at least give you a few days rest. Don't worry, I won't tell them you're here. It's a rare occasion for me to have you all to myself. See, there is one person I must confess I'm just a little bit interested in.
Is it me?
What? Is that...
Ah!
It would be very embarrassing if I had the wrong idea, so I have to ask. Are you proposing? Here, now? To me?
Dorothy is like, wait, hold on. Just to make sure we're on the same page, because I'm bad at communicating. It would be very embarrassing if I thought it was one thing and it was another thing. Just like, if I thought it was one thing and it was another thing, I would want to melt into the ground out of embarrassment. I would be so embarrassed I would be beat red. So just to be clear, you're like actually proposing to me. Yes, that's what the ring is for, Dorothea.
Are you sure? You want to spend your life with me? Even though I'm not a songstress anymore? And I don't come from a noble family or have any wealth.
Oh, that's really funny, Tass. I love that.
You won the war. You could pick anyone in the world. Why would you? Okay.
I can pick anyone in the world, and I pick you.
Yes, I love you badly, and I'd be happy to marry you.
Ah, this is so great.
If we're going to be married, I had better think up a cute nickname for you. Don't you think? Oh, I wonder what I should call you now. Darling,
She sounds so happy.
beloved.
Oh, this is great.
I starred in so many operas where I captured the heart of my beloved, but I never dreamed that it would feel this wonderful when it actually happened. A life singing for you in a
Oh, I love that image.
I imagined
With
that
like the
life were
sky
more
in the
wonderful
background.
than I ever could have hoped. I love you. I could never sing anything as pure as those.
Oh my god, this is so sweet. This is adorable. Battle data. MVP Claude. MVP Edelgard. MVP Edelgard. MVP Dorothea. MVP Edelgard. Expect to see a lot of Edelgards. MVP Bernadetta. MVP Bernadetta. MVP me. MVP, me. MVP, Shamir. Petra. Bernadetta. Do you notice the trend of archers? And then here comes like the Edelgard rampage, I think. Edelgard, Petra, Edelgard. I think there's like a 5 or 6 fight in a row where it's just Edelgard destroying everything. Yeah, Edelgard, Petra, Edelgard, Edelgard. Ferdy. Edelgard. Bernie. Sedith. Oh, and now there's no more Edelgard. And then it's me. Sedith. Wow, Sedith was great. Yeah, me. I was also great. Felix. Felix was like really, really good. And then me. And then Petra. And then Sedith. Bernie. Hey, we lost nobody. We had to rewind a few times. Felix probably top 5. Yeah, Felix was great. Bernie and then me. A little more even than I thought it would be. Lots of Edelgards, lots of Bernies, lots of me, lots of Sedith, lots of Shamir, lots of Petra. So a pretty wide variety of like the MVPs. 1 battle, 0 victories. Unable to serve Rhea any longer, Cyril nearly left the church. He was persuaded to stay, however, to assist in rebuilding the monastery he had helped maintain. Thanks to his devoted work ethic, the Officers' Academy was able to reopen a few years later. When the new students took the reception hall, Cyril found himself among them. Literally who? Flame! 5 battles, 1 victory. Flame disappeared soon after the war, and over time it was all but forgotten that she even existed. Many long years later, however, a young woman resurfaced in a completely transformed Fodlan. When she looked at the man who stood beside her, she wondered if it would be alright in this new era to call him father. Hanneman, 12 battles, 6 victories. Though Fodlan had changed, Hanneman's goal remained unwavering to determine the workings of Crest and do away with the inequality caused by them. To that end, his research resulted in magical tools that could be used even without the aid of Crest. This proved to be yet another worthwhile discovery by the father of Crestology. Yo, Hanneman was based. I loved Hanneman. Every time he said stuff, I was like, yeah. Catherine, 18 battles, 9 victories. Catherine left the Knights of Saros and set out to travel across Fodlan. With Thunderbrand in her hand, hey, that's my sword. She wandered the countryside, seeking always to defend the innocent and punish the wicked. Her many years of heroics ensured that she would always be remembered by the people as a beloved folk hero. Lindhart, 23 battles, 10 victories. Lindhart abandoned his inherited position in favor of a carefree life at Garrick Monastery. There he spent his days at ease, whiling away the hours at the fishing pond or in his private study. After his passing, a treasure trove of documents was unearthed, revealing the key discoveries he had made during his many years of Crest research. Oh, good for you, Lindhart. Manuela! Did she get married? Manuela left Garrett Mock to build her own academy in a small war-torn town. There she contributed heavily to rebuilding efforts while teaching future generations the necessary skills of survival. Though she never married or had children of her own, she spent the last years of her life happily devoted to her students. Aww! She spent so much time trying to, like, be married, and she ended up being happy anyways. Good for her. Sylvain. Devoted his life to improving relations with the people of the region. With a region alone, he succeeded in helping to create a new way of life for nobles in which relics and crests were no longer viewed as necessary. Though he went down in history as an extraordinary lord, it nevertheless became customary to refer to cheaters as sons of Gautier. Oh, I didn't pair her enough with anyone? Oh no! Sedith remained at the monastery and worked to restore the authority of the Church of Saros. Doing away with his old strictness, he adopted a tolerant stance toward all. His encouragement of believers to respect those of other faiths helped the people of Fodlan to find common ground with others. Yo, love Sedith. Wow, sorry, Manuela. Can I have it back? Felix. Even after the war's end, skirmishes continued to break out across Fodlan. Bored and restless in his capacity as Duke, Felix abandoned his title, jumping at the opportunity to wield the sword again. Little is known of his whereabouts thereafter. But even many years later, soldiers continued to whisper rumors of a mysterious man able to deal swift death to scores of enemies. Yeah, Sedith is great. Hanneman is great. Shamir! Is Victory's number of people killed? Shortly after the war, Shamir gave up the mercenary life and disappeared. Though she was never heard from again, rumors swirled persistently for years of a master archer turned thief who lined her pockets by shaking down all those who preyed upon the innocent. Alright, respect. Caspar and Petra. Petra returned to her homeland of Bridget and inherited the throne from her grandfather. As ruler, she declared independence from Fodlan and renegotiated Bridget's diplomatic ties to Fodlan and Dagda on more equal terms. At every step along the way, she was accompanied and supported by her husband Caspar, who had left Fodlan behind to be with her. It is said the people of Bridget were initially suspicious of the union due to Caspar's relation to a nemesis of their homeland, but his tireless efforts on Bridget's behalf endeared them to him over time. It certainly helped that he made the queen very happy. Ah! Oh my god. Ferdinand and Bertie! I'm glad that one worked out. After the war, Bernadetta renounced her claim to House Varley. She married Ferdinand, the new duke, and the two contributed to relief efforts by instituting reforms across their dukedom. Due to the success of those policies, Ferdinand was offered the opportunity to help govern our Fodlan. He accepted, leaving the management of the territory to his wife, while he worked to apply their ideas to the world at large. Since Bernadetta did not like to leave home, Ferdinand's life involved a lot of travel, but it is said he always embarked on his return home with a smile. Cynthia and Dorothea! After ascending to the throne as the first leader of the United Kingdom of Fodlan, Cynthia announced her marriage to Dorothea. The former songstress resolved to stay out of the public eye, keeping to herself and her family. But as Cynthia worked tirelessly to restore Fodlan, she did offer advice from time to time. It is said that her experience growing up as a commoner provided useful perspective. Many years later, her diary was uncovered, revealing the full extent of the happy life the couple shared. The love poems that they wrote to one another were published as a collection. Oh my god, that's so cute! I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy right now. The fact that Caspar and Petra, who started off being like so kind of uncertain around each other because of like Caspar's father in some previous war that went on, where I think his father killed like her parents, and then they ended up together and like they were happy, and she got to be queen because she's great. And then I loved that social link with Ferdy and Bernie, where he was like, I was supposed to marry you. And if I had known then what I know now, I would have accepted it. And I was like, aw. Yeah, Caspar's father killed Petra's father, yeah. Short King. Yeah, Caspar literally Short King. Manuela has a parent ending with Dorothea and Ferdinand? Oh, really? Aw. Was Empire's top general. Oh, that was so good. Yeah, game. So this is my first Fire Emblem, right? Like ever. I really like the gameplay. Like the battles were really, really engaging. It hit that same type of part of my brain that like Triangle Strategy did, where like I just really, really enjoyed it, and I'd get like super hyper focused on it. He was defending the Empire from invasion from Dagda and Bridget. Gotcha. So, not necessarily, like, out of line. I really liked most of the characters. There were only a couple that, like, didn't do anything for me. Like, Cyril, I never really learned much about. Even at the end, Sylvain was still Sylvain. But, like, for the most part, all the characters were really good. Based on what I understand now, like based on what we know now that the credits are rolling, definitely made the correct decision. Like, Rhea seemed totally fine. I kept waiting for like the other shoe to drop and for her to be like, you know, scheming some like maniacal plan in the background. You know, I've played a JRPG before. I know how like the church route usually goes. But nah, she seemed totally fine. You know, she went dragon mode to try to protect people when they were being invaded a couple times. And it seems like her big decision was having to choose between like her daughter and her granddaughter. Yeah. Yeah, there was no, like, maniacal stuff in the background or nothing, right? And I do understand that, like, as I was going through it, there are people in chat saying, like, oh, you don't know the whole story. And, like, that's fine. I don't know the whole story. Apparently you have to play the game, like, 4 times to get the whole story. But from what they told me in this, like, we were going to die. She put the crest in us so that we didn't. Seems like a reasonable decision. Yeah. Yeah, like the church side's issues seem to be on the side of, like, you know, kind of being the ones in charge of a system that's not great for everyone. But of course, if this is like the church route, I'm sure also that, like, it's meant to make them look as good as possible, right? You're supposed to, like, be, like, sympathize with them or understand them more because it's, like, their route, right? From the one route you played, you would not have made the same decision I made, except for, like, completionist. Yeah, so that's, like, really interesting. Because, like, when we had to make the decision, we kept, like, going back and forth on, like, okay, we are aware that, like, the system in place sucks, and they're, like, the ones running, like, keeping it going. The good guys, the ones you always pick? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So, like, you know, you did the other Black Eagle route, she would, like, react very differently. Yeah. So it's definitely kind of hard to say overall, like, because I still don't have the full picture, and I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I'm gonna, like, chew on that and sit on it for a little bit. I don't know how I feel about playing a game for 65 hours, 70 hours, and, like, I don't actually know what was going on because I have to, like, go do it again and again and again. Like, on one hand, it's nice that there's so much value, like, you get a lot of bang for your buck, right? But on the other hand, it's like, it's weird to talk about the game to people, right? Because now, I'll talk to people, like, I'll be like, oh yeah, I played 3 houses. I enjoyed the game. The gameplay is really fun. I sided with the church, and it seemed like a reasonable decision. But if someone did a different route, it sounds like they know things that I don't. And they're just like, no, actually, they're monsters. And I'm like, oh, game didn't tell me they were. You did because you enjoy the games? Yeah. I mean, it was very enjoyable. Like I said, as I always say at the end of a game, if I got to the point where I was streaming nothing but that game and not bouncing back and forth, like, it means I'm having a good time. Right? Yeah, so, like, right after the choice was made, it cuts to Edelgard. So here's the weird part, right? Here's the part that, like, I'm still struggling with a little bit. So you make the decision, and no one's really talked to you about, like, what's going on. Edelgard just bursts in, and she's like, alright, we're taking this shit. If anyone tries to stop us, we're killing you. And we're like, obviously you can't do that. Like, you've done some pretty shitty things. Why don't we just, like, try to talk? And, like, you don't get the chance to. You have to make your decision. And you make your decision, and then it cuts to Edelgard giving a speech about, like, the church, what was it, lying and, like, dividing the nation up on purpose to, like, stoke conflict, and they're gonna bring it all together. And I'm like waiting the entire game for like that to get expanded on whatsoever, and it just never does. Like as far as I know, that didn't even happen because they never touched on it again whatsoever. So, but when that happened, I was sitting there going like, oh my god, Edelgard, if you would have just told me this, I would have like sided with you, like communicate with me. But like, she said those things and then it just never got touched on again. And I guess like it'll get touched on in a different route, but again, that's so daunting. That's so many hours. So it should be interesting. Maybe the message is that everyone is shaped by their experiences, interactions with others, and your character has a huge impact on everyone around them. Kind of like KOTOR? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, there isn't just like a clear-cut yes and no. And everyone's like perspectives and experiences, or everyone's perspectives and like ambitions and motivations are shaped by the experiences that they've had. Yeah, so that was interesting. Yeah, the whole time. And I mean, I guess at the end of the day, Hubert and Edelgard did like flat out help us against the those who slither in the dark. So like, you know, they definitely like did have at least some idea of helping Fodlan, because they're like, okay, if we failed, you need to know that this is where those people are and you need to go stop them. You'll support me no matter what, right? Yeah, she said something like that. Also, Edelgard's like final lines are really, really good. Really, really, really good. You have some background info? Yeah, hit me up with it. Hit me up with it while these credits roll. Yeah, so I know, Bamfy, you played Golden Deer. So it sounds like you had a very different experience on, like, what you encountered. They're very similar. I really liked some of the things this game did, by the way. I think like the decision was really, really cool, because it caught me really off guard. And I liked how it wasn't something that was just obvious when you're making it, right? A lot of times when it's like, oh, you have to make this decision, do you want to pick the obviously good answer, or do you want to like meme and pick the bad answer? But it was very much, you were kind of in the dark. You were like, okay, both of y'all have been like relatively fine to me, but a little standoffish at points. I don't really know what the frick's happening. And I have to kind of make my decision based off of like my guesses and estimations. So like, you didn't have full info, which was like pretty cool. Okay, Ray and her kid, known as the Nabatians, lived in the canyon. The rest of humanity had a big empire in Fodlan. The other two routes are more unique, with a different final boss. Gotcha. Advanced modern society, leaders got greedy and arrogant and tried to seize power from the goddess, Sothis, which entailed directly launching an attack on her. Okay. Massive war with effectively all of Fodlan's humanity versus Sothis, and Sothis won. Oh my gosh! It's all but confirmed that lots of cuts were made in order to ship the game. After it had already been delayed significantly, Crimson Flower Root in particular suffered this. Which one's Crimson Flower? Is that one where you pick Edelgard? That's a cutscene you see at the beginning. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's fascinating, because, like, in my head, it would be like, when they give me that decision, Because at the time, I thought like I think I even talked about it in chat that I was like, well, obviously the Edelgard choice is like the quote-unquote true ending. Like the correct one. Like they want you to go down eventually. But like, then chat was like, no, there's no true ending. And it sounds like it was, you know, kind of cut short. Fighters of the War fled underground, became the Agarthians later, or surrendered to Sothis, became the future inhabitants of Fodlan. Sothis then spent a great deal of time and power repairing the continent because it was badly damaged and went to sleep after. Damn! Sothis got hands. So that was the scene at the very beginning where, like... Okay. Interesting. Silver Snow was the first route made, according... fact that, largely the same route might also be due to that. We might be... Interesting, okay. And VW is the Golden Deer one? Because I think chat said that Golden Deer and Silver Snow were like the same. Yeah, Golden Deer, gotcha. Sometime after this, the Garthians had Nemesis sneak into her resting place, murdered Sothis in her sleep, and took her corpse to the Garthians. Oh my gosh. Create the Sword of the Creator from her spine, and the Crest Stone from her... Oh my gosh! Verdant Wind, gotcha. Okay. I guess you said this is all DLC, so it makes sense. I was gonna say, like, I wish they talked about this because this sounds rad, but they went back to Zenato and massacred... Oh, that's right, because we did hear that part about, the goddess did not gift him the Sword of the Creator. He already had it. And then it was, like, not touched on again. That's because it's touched on later. He went back to Zenato and massacred the Nabataeans, and with their corpses, other heroes' relics were forged. Oh my gosh! That's horrifying. It's on a lore dump in Golden Deer. Gotcha. So am I understanding this correctly? That, like, Sothis, who's a goddess, which is kind of like chilling, and then, you know, had her own people, and then a bunch of humans, like, came and tried to take her out, and she was just like, nah. And then all those humans either, like, fled to the underground or worked with her. Like, and the ones that worked with her are the ones that, like, you know, inhabited Fodlan afterwards, over the years. Rhea, Seteth, Flame, and 2 others were the only survivors. Yeah, I had noticed that they were, like, really weird-looking weapons. That makes sense. Rhea was using the name Seiros. And then Seiros led a huge war against Nemesis, which culminated in the opening cutscene. So, I was right at the very beginning when I said, hey, Rhea and that woman from the opening cutscene have the same voice. So I got it twice in this game where I said, hey, wait a second. The voice is the same. You're very careful? Gotcha. Well, because, like, once Shamir showed up, I just, like, kind of stopped worrying about that. Green hair is special? Oh, yeah, so all the green hair people are, like, the descendants of Sothis, right? Seteth, Flame, me. This is Rhea. Gotcha. Thought they, like, weird ancestors at first? Yeah. That's really funny. That's really, really funny that, like, I caught it twice on the voices. Yes, I do remember the statues in the cathedral. I do wonder, now that I'm done with it, I wonder if this was the best route to play for your first playthrough. It feels like Golden Deer would have been the best first one, if you're getting, like, lore dumps and stuff, and don't have to make the decision. It also sounds like Blue Lions is like fairly different. Greenly tinted. Two of them were actually Seth and Flame. Oh, really? If you get Seth and Flame to their A-ring support, they aren't call each other by their real names? No way! Blue Lines is very different. I can leave off the first part and just call it the best. Yeah. Gotcha. So like Golden Deer was like the choice. Blue Lines is short. Oh, are they not all 21 chapters? Because this was 21, right? Other two saints do make appearances in paralogs that I did not meet the prerequisites for. Oh, so I missed out on some of those? Blue Lines is 23? Oh, okay. So this one's the shortest. Oh, okay, Edelgard is the shortest. Gotcha. Fascinating. But it doesn't tell you anything about the lore. Damn. Blue Lions all about Dimitri and Edelgard and their history together. That's right. That's right. I think we had a day in chat where someone was like talking about that. About how they were like they knew each other or were related or something. And then I think someone shut it down and we just moved on. Blue Line's more about Dimitri stuff. Yeah, because, like... Was an emotionally stunted Boy Scout trying to put the moves... Oh! Oh, well, that's not the direction I thought that was going. Hmm. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, wait a second, what? Maybe I'll save that one for the last or something. Oh, hold on. Let me see this. Let's see. What other stuff did we have? Any other things I want to like touch on before we head out? Like I said, over the last day or two, I know when we made the decision, I said I was gonna go this route and then just like fire up Edelgard's route and do that one too. I did not realize how much game was still left when I made that decision. I thought at the time that we were near the end. So I'm sure I will go through and do it at some point. It is not going to be directly after. This is the end of our Fire Emblem streaming for quite a while. Yeah, so like I thought I was near the end at that time. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll do this one, which will probably be like a stream or two, and then I'll do the other one, it'll be a stream or two, but no, there's a whole second half of the game to play. I was only at like the halfway point, really. It was like pre-time skip. Yeah, really enjoyed this. I'm sure there's going to be more things that jump to my mind. I think it's pretty funny that we kept cracking jokes about how they ran out of budget because they couldn't, like, age Sedith and Flame. And then, like, the joke was on me because, like, it was on purpose. Yeah, so I didn't have that part right, but that's okay. I'm sure we're going to do it at some point. I'm assuming that once I do, chat would enjoy watching it again. Because it seems like chat had a great time watching Fire Emblem. And I had a great time playing it. I have no real complaints about the game. I enjoyed the combat. I enjoyed the characters. I thought the leveling system was good. I thought like the gameplay loop was perfectly fine. It was something that like I could take my time with initially, and then once I knew what I was doing, I could speed through it if I wanted to. Yeah, someone told me they were playing Fire Emblem randomizers. I don't know how to do that. Cause like I don't really, I assume I would have to like download it? Cause I can't imagine I can do it on the Switch, right? So I think I have to, I'd probably have to emulate it, right? Am I gonna try hard if I did New Game Plus? Yes. I will definitely do New Game Plus on hard. And then if that one goes as smooth as this one did, cause I think it was good for us to do the easiest one, because at the beginning of the game I was very confused. I did not know what was happening. I was really tripped up by a lot of stuff. So the easier difficulty was very, very helpful. But during the mid stretches, like the mid to mid late game, once I kind of had got my feet under me and knew what was going on, the difficulty was a little too easy. Like, a lot of times, my fights would just throw Edelgard in the middle of a group and just let her kill everyone with counterattacks. Like, that was it. So, it got really hard at the end again. And I really, really liked the last few maps because it was really hard again. So, I would like to do a whole playthrough on hard difficulty. I'm not gonna do maddening. I'll do hard, and then if I handle that one smoothly, I'll try maddening. But the difference between normal and hard isn't that big. The difference between hard and maddening is vast. Hard is doable, maddening is brutal. Gotcha. It requires a hack switch or an emulator. Gotcha. Gotcha. I might have to inquire then, because the randomizer sounds fun. I love randos. Imagine instead of Byleth, the gatekeeper's your main character. And you're just like, alright, if the gatekeeper falls. Yeah, that's the one thing, Crunky, that I did not do well. I picked up well on how to use the counterattacks to my advantage. I picked up well on, like, different, like, things that worked well together. I never really worked on the gambits or got them going. Like, they were barely something I did. So I figure on hard mode I'll have to like actually focus on gambits and figure that out. All you want is Fortress Knight Lysithea? Yeah, I'm looking forward to like whenever I do another playthrough, seeing what the Lysithea fuss is about, because I didn't get to talk to her very much. Normal mode is a normal trial, hard mode is normal raid on release. Maddening is like an ultimate. Oh, it's that big. Oh, okay, gotcha. Like it's like it's super strong. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a very good explanation of it. Like that clicked for me. Because a lot of times, like tactics games, you know, it's hard to like differentiate like just how big of a difference it is. Literally the ultimate counter to the Death Knight. Oh, yeah. I think chat told me that, like, the first time you encounter the Death Knight, Lysithea can just kill it. Because she just, like, deletes Cavalry. They had some gameplay things that isn't even fun, just annoying. Ooh, okay. Oh, maybe it was a second appearance. Maybe it was second. I thought it was first one, but it might be the second one. It's the one where he's in, like, the middle room. And you can either kill the Death Knight or, like, do something else. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different character. Oh, it's the second time he appears. Okay. It's like the one where he's actually kind of close to you at the beginning, but there's walls in between. You have to walk all the way around. And I think chat was saying something like, I thought it was like Lysithea, but it might be someone else. Can just like kill him. Enemy archers get permanent +1 range. Ew! Archers were already a problem. The Lance of Ruin. Oh yeah, we never really used the Lance of Ruin very much, did we? I think we put it on Ferdy for a bit because we weren't using Sylvain, and then like Ferdy switched to axes for a while. Or no, he didn't switch to axes. He was cavalry, but we like put something else on him. We got like a different lance. Yeah, that's when Sylvain kind of stopped using it. Yeah, we were talking about that, Rain. Like, apparently you can New Game Plus it and go into, like, a different house and all that. So, I mentioned either yesterday or today that this is going to be one of the few games that I finish and don't just, like, trade back in, I think. I think I'm going to keep it and, like, kind of poke around on some of the other ones. I don't know, like, if I'll stick with it for very long, or if it'll be one that, like, you know, I put on the shelf for a bit. But I imagine I'd like to do a little bit more. I like this game. Breaks between playthroughs serve well. Yeah, I have a bad habit of like finishing a really long game and then trying to do something very similar to it again. Because like I had fun and like the end's really good and I'm like, yeah, this is great, let's do it again. And then like sputtering out really quick. Like I tried to like do a second playthrough of SMT5 and like sputtered out like right after the desert area, which isn't that deep into the game. And then, you know, after I finished Persona 4 the first time, I tried to do Persona 3 right after, and I sputtered out like after a month in game. So breaks are definitely my friend with these. What is the next game? The next game is almost certainly Tears of the Kingdom. However, it's not going to be until like Thursday. There's no stream on Mondays or Wednesdays now. Our stream schedule has changed starting this week. Mondays and Wednesdays will be off. Tuesday will be ending a little earlier than normal. But on Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we'll be streaming. And I am starting earlier than I normally do. Like instead of starting at 9 Eastern, I should be starting at between 7:30 and 8 Eastern. And we're going to be going, except on Tuesdays, to the same stopping point that we do normally. So it should be an extra hour to an hour and a half of stream 4 days a week, which is really nice. So thumbs up. So what we're probably gonna do is be off on Monday, and then Tuesday I'm probably just gonna do some sort of like complete palate cleanser of just something that's like super chill. I might just throw on Arknights and just like goof around with that now that I've unlocked the card game in it, like or not card game, but like the deck builder game in it. Because I want to figure out how that works, and like I love Arknights, and I just got Texas Alter, and I love her to death, and so that might be fun. I don't know for sure. I might find something else like random to play, but because I don't want to start Tears of the Kingdom on a day that I have to stop early, because I have a feeling that once I start, I'm just gonna like play Tears of the Kingdom for like, you know, hours on end. The other game that we're gonna be getting back to soon is Great Ace Attorney Chronicles Part 2. I'm looking forward to that. I was supposed to play Great Ace Attorney Chronicles Part 2 and this like side by side, and I decided to start playing this. You know, I was like, I'll give this one a few days to get rolling on it, and then we'll do Ace Attorney Chronicles. And then like, I just got hooked on this game. I like absolutely, you know how it is sometimes when you play a game, it's like, you know, it grabs you, and you're just like, yep, gotta play this. Yeah, so it should be Tears of the Kingdom. I know that there are plenty of people that don't want to spoil themselves with Tears of the Kingdom yet. It just came out a couple weeks ago. I totally understand. I do apologize to those people that like want to hang out at the stream but feel like they can't because they don't want to be spoiled. Totally get it. Hope that when I'm playing other things, you can still hop back in and hang out. I will miss y'all that avoid that one, but it does happen from time to time. And then we also will have a couple other things coming up here pretty soon, so should be interesting. I think sometime, I know the Steam Summer Sale is about to start in the next couple weeks, and I assume Elden Ring is going to go on sale during it, and then I'm going to buy Elden Ring, and then I'm gonna like hopefully convince Bampy to like weekly Elden Ring with me, so that should be fun. So we got a lot of things coming up. Should be a good time. If you ever want specific info, feel free to ask. Very familiar. Yeah, I imagine I will, especially once I go to a harder difficulty and start being like, hey, wait a second, how does this work? How does this work? But yeah, I really enjoyed this. I'm glad I got to play a Fire Emblem game. It was not what I expected it to be. Like when it starts off and says that like this is permadeath, I expected it to be like a very brutal game, but it was like super chill, which was really nice. And I mean, I know part of that's the difficulty that I'm on, but I really expected to be like really tense in a lot of battles, and once we got in the swing of things, we were kind of just on cruise control for a lot of battles, so it was nice. It was very laid back. I thought there were good breaks between like all of the action. The shifting between the school stuff and the battles, I thought was like paced relatively like rather well. I never felt like, oh my god, just let me get to this other part. Most Fire Emblem games don't have the rewind. Yeah, that makes sense. Without the rewind, it would have been a lot more tense. And we would have had to be a lot more careful. I think we did a lot of like things that would have punished us really bad without a rewind and without like, or on hard, for instance. You know, because one of the things that I kept noticing was like chat seemed to be very adamant about like you need to check out all the skills the enemies have. You need to check out their movement range and really like plan it out. And I was kind of feeling like it wasn't necessary because we weren't getting punished very bad. And it seemed like a lot of like extra stuff. I feel like once we get to the next difficulty level, things like that is going to actually be necessary. Like, you're not going to be able to just kind of, like, on a whim, go through it, like, playing it by ear. I'll definitely play another Fire Emblem game. Like, now that I played this, like, I'll pick up Engage when I see it for cheap, or if I see it for cheap. I know it's not quite the same, but like I like the combat in this game, so you know, I'm cool with it. Also, after playing this, Tokyo Mirage Sessions has like skyrocketed up my list of things to play. Because I had always been told that it is a cross between Persona and Fire Emblem, but I'd never played Fire Emblem. So I was always kind of like on the fence on it and hesitant and been like, well yeah, I want to play it at some point, but there's other things I want to play more. Now, I'm like, okay, I love Persona. I really enjoyed Fire Emblem. This game seems like right up my alley. And I know, there's plenty of people in chat that's going to be like, but streamer, we told you that you would love that. Why didn't you listen to us? I believe you. I believed you. But now I know for sure. Engage is very different. Oh, it doesn't have any like Fire Emblem mechanical elements. It's not like strategy. Engage and Three Houses are kind of like two completely opposite ends of the scales of Fire Emblem. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that Engage is like, I hate using the phrase love letter, but I've heard it was like a real love letter to like the OG Fire Emblems. But the thing is, I really enjoyed the combat of this game. Like, I really, really enjoyed the combat of this game. So, you know, when I said I hate to use the phrase love letter, Penguin, I specifically thought of you. I was like, Penguin can give me shit about this. And I'm so glad that you did, because I really enjoy that. Sometimes it's fun to be like, I'm going to say this. You know, like, sometimes I do it to get the 10 out of 10 response. Because I know there was a stretch in there where I was using it to describe like 9 different games or something. And I started like way overusing it. And I'm like, all right. I need to pull that one back. But yeah, so I really like the combat. So I'm not really concerned about Engage being on the other end of the spectrum, I don't think. Because, you know, I loved Final Fantasy Tactics. I loved Triangle Strategy. I really, really enjoyed this. So I just like those kind of games. So if it's like focused on that type of stuff and it's like really combat oriented, like that's fine. I like the combat. I mean, that's what I say now. Of course, you know, who knows? Maybe I pick it up and it's like, oh no, it doesn't click for whatever reason. But I'm much more willing to give it a chance now. Are all of the Fire Emblem games like this long, where it's like, you know, 50 to 60 hours and you like have to go through multiple playthroughs? Or is this kind of unique on that aspect? Just so I can like gauge how much time I should, not all of them are this long, no? Gotcha. I should rephrase that. I'm sure like the Game Boy ones and stuff weren't, but like are all like the more recent ones super long? Oh, this is the second longest? Okay. Game good. I had a good time. And I hope you did too. I want to do one more final thing. One more final like little shout out before we head out. Sometimes when I play games for the first time, especially a new series, especially things that are like super popular, the experience can be a little like hit or miss because, you know, fans of the games get like really, really adamant about what you should be doing and this is how you need to do this and do it this way, and like get really spoily and stuff. This was the exact opposite of that. Like, I cannot emphasize enough the number of people that were first-time chatters that showed up to this game and were extremely helpful, had a great time, but like not pushy about it, not super backseaty, answered all sorts of questions, and just generally had a like brought a good vibe and hung out and had a great time and helped make like the experience super great. Like, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it because that's not what happens all the time. I've definitely had games where like the experience is kind of hampered a little bit because it's not like that. So really, really appreciate all of you people coming in for that came in sort of watching this because of Fire Emblem. I appreciate how you handled it and let me experience it on my own, but like still helped out when I needed it. I know a lot of times as a variety streamer, like people will come in for games and then like you never see them again. So if you were someone that came in for Fire Emblem and the rest of the stuff that I'm doing doesn't appeal to you and you go find other Fire Emblem streams, I just want to say thank you. You helped make the experience really good. I appreciate it. And hope that our paths cross again sometime. Fire Emblem 4 being the longest. It's only 12 chapters, but the maps are gigantic. Gotcha. And then I am going to raid all week Games Done Quick. Games Done Quick, Summer Games Done Quick is going on. I always raid Games Done Quick during GDQ week. So definitely check out some fun speedruns. Hang out in the Discord. I don't post the Discord enough. We have a Discord. We have channels for like GDQ and video games and art and movies and music and all sorts of stuff. Just a great way to hang out, chat about fun things with like people that enjoy the same things you do. And it's also the best and only way to hear about the stream and what's going on with that, because I don't have a Twitter or anything. I just don't. So, you know, scheduling things, all that good stuff. Best way to do it there. So feel free to join. It's for everyone. You don't need to be a sub or nothing. Just come hang out with some fun people. We've been talking about GDQ all day in there. Snuck up on you? Yeah, me too. I found out it was starting today last week because Quinn told me. And I was like, what do you mean? I thought it was like, I thought we started like a month ago, but nope. It's now. And today, all the stuff I saw was really good. I loved the Minish Cap run. It's great. I need to check out the Ring Fit or whatever it's called, because that was going on while I was streaming. So I'm gonna go host GDQ. I want to thank everyone again. I really enjoyed this game. I have no complaints about it. It was fun. Game was great. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Pizza Tower, because I don't know anything about Pizza Tower except that I keep hearing about Pizza Tower, but I've never actually seen the game itself. And like, I have been told that I have been told by multiple friends of mine that I really should check it out because I, in particular, would like Pizza Tower. I don't know what that means, but apparently it's like really, really silly in like the way that like works for me. So I really, really am looking forward to checking it out. Apparently it's a platformer, and I love platformers, so like that makes sense. Should we Discord sometime? Yeah, I'd love to. That sounds fun. Maybe sometime this week. Yeah, not tonight. I'm an hour later than normal. I'm going to bed. But I appreciate it. I would love to do that sometime this week. That sounds fun. Let me send y'all over to GameStone quick. Again, I really appreciate everyone. I'm sure there'll be more Fire Emblem at some point. But next big game is Tears of the Kingdom on Thursday. Eyes emoji, get ready. Let me raid this. Raid games done quick. I really miss the host feature, by the way, because normally what we would do is we would host games done quick on my stream. So anyone that didn't want to deal with like the big giant chat that sometimes gets a little rambunctious, you could just like hang out and chill with like the community here. But you can't host channels anymore. You can only raid them. So go hang out, GDQ. Have fun. See you later. By the way, Final Fight was excellent. That map was really, really freaking hard. Really, really hard. But I enjoyed it. Good night, everyone.